should she? We'll see. Hopefully this won't take long. The goal is just that one event, and that's about it. It's a pretty short one. I think I'll probably end early once it's done, because I'm kind of tired. Okay. I need to catch up on sleep. Okay. Do have some dailies to do. But it's worth, I should probably... Let me just see when that fragile expires. That would be... One of these expires in 16 hours. Kinda behooves me to use that up then. Use it on Stygian, probably. Expedition. Oh, right! Yansan. It's the final hidden anecdote, I believe. 1-2 should need to make a few more. What are you making, Yansan? Some topical injury ointments. One of our tribesmen, the idiot, put way too much weight on the barbell for his squats. Lost control and threw out his back. He's just lucky others reacted so fast that they managed to rush in to stabilize the barbell and could have gone horribly. So I give him a detailed training plan. Yeah, it's... I appreciate that she's gotten a decent amount of story appearances, given that, you know, she ended up being a 4-star despite being in travail. It is very clear, given her design, that she's from an older... I mean, who knows? Dangerous territory. But, like I said... It's very clear when you look at Travail trailer, and, you know, the fact that the music from Travail trailer was put into her tribal area because it's nothing like the rest of Natlan. It's very clear that Natlan was heavily rewritten after Travail some years ago, warned him multiple times that he spotted and wanted to push himself with heavier weights. You know, the fool got all full of himself, had to try on his own, and refused to listen to everyone else. Yeah, but it's... The thing about Nahida is that she is also very explicitly meant to be a kid, as opposed to, you know, just dwarf/pygmy. You know, it's maybe a little dangerous to say, but, you know, very much meant to be a sort of pygmy-type character. Now he's stuck with a busted back, and my special ointments can't cure him overnight. What a pain now to go and give them another safety lecture in a few days. Oops, there we go. So that was about making medicine. Training solutions. The onslaught arrives to make medicine for some tribes, but will hurt themselves while training. Free weights can be dangerous. It's important to increase the load slowly. There are fewer this time than there were last time, I believe. The rewards cap out at 16, and last time it was at 20, if I recall correctly. I'll get around to that. But dailies and Stygian Onslaught a bit. New mode. Let me see how people have been doing, actually. And I still... Maybe I need to get more whales to compete with or something, but nobody else has gotten past 5. Well, I'm glad to hear that there were no bad experiences that time for you. No more alien experimentation. Okay. Let's just get over here. Hello. But really, spamming the dash is probably not as fast in the end. Let us... Let's take out the enemies. That's faster after all. So the treasure hoarder's a lesson. What kind of lesson? Gonna teach them a new language? It's a lesson from the School of Hard Knocks. Hello. And even without any rips, there is a damage bonus, and it's that easy. Oh, actually, survived on 1 HP. Holy Pokemon. Give him a focus sash. Okay. Big thing is that I should switch in Nahida. Because there are some NPCs, I imagine, with the coming now, Sumeru event. And I imagine that I'd be able to read their minds and learn something new. Let me see something here. You know, it's a shame that the power cut out as I was fighting the Nap Dragon in Fantasy Life yesterday. I do kind of wonder what I might have gotten. And I think, based on the numbers, I've already gotten about 2/3 of the strangelings in the game. The main thing about that, though, is that since I've gotten all the ones from shrines, there's some out in the open world. But most of them left are just going to have to be random drops from boss deposits and enemies, which is significantly less reliable and really enjoyable. I was not expecting them to get flung. I wonder if it's because of the monolith, how that is, but that was wrong. Okay, let's see if we can... Yep, we can take them out with one rotation. A bit easier on PC than mobile. She is quite strong, especially with weapon. The real question is... who next do I actually go for a weapon on? Because... generally, it doesn't matter all that much. And characters increasingly don't even use their weapon in their animations. Even Skirk, it's really hard to see the weapon as it moves around. Mavica, the Claymore is very prominently visible throughout Burst. And everything else is just so inferior visually. But for off-fielders, it doesn't really matter. But it's... I wonder whether... and it probably did. Having the weapons made the difference between victory and defeat. Well, in difficulty 5 and Stygian. Yeah, I used to have more and more vivid dreams, but it's just... I don't get as much and as high quality sleep anymore due to employment. Okay. Okay. There we go. What? I mean, if you want me to quit my job, fund my lifestyle, I'd do it in a heartbeat. But I need money for something. Okay. Let's keep on moving. Also, there was a Mora crate up here. Don't worry, you don't have to try especially hard. Just be yourself. Let's keep on going. It's right over here. Yeah. But this time, it's a free Sethos. It is... the connection of Sethos to unvoiced events is very, very funny. Because the patch that came out last year was with the... oh... I forget what it was called. The Wargame event that had various officers from various nations coming in. That was where we got some mention of Jean's mom, which was pretty cool. But... and this time around, it's another unvoiced event, and he's the free character. The one during his patch, Cloudforged Welfare Bow. For better or worse, it also kind of sucks. Okay, so let's... the really nice thing is that hard difficulty is actually not hard enough that I can use just this stupid team against it and not have a problem. And since your energy always gets drained to 0, I don't have to worry about maintaining energy or anything. So, there we go. There we go. We are just going to basically 1.5 rotations, and it's just to farm artifacts, actually, which is funny. This is how you do it now. I do need to fight this thing in the real world, because Enefa uses this boss, actually. And I'm going to need to get some of her materials when she comes out, so that I can... it is interesting that, since it's only a week you have, well, a little over a week to actually farm artifacts in this mode, that period actually only starts a week into the patch, because, like Abyss and Theater, they also try to shill new characters, but they need to give you time to actually level them first, because one of the bosses in next patch's version is going to be a new local legend, which is actually a cactus, amusingly enough. But I'm farming this for viridescent pieces, because I can always use more viridescent pieces, but really most of this stuff can go. But as I was saying, it's weak to electrocharged, and it takes bonus damage, and it has a shield that various parts of its mechanics get weakened when you use electrocharge, which is supposed to work with Inefa, the new character whose whole deal is that she makes electrocharge stronger. Well, she changes how it works. It's actually about the same right now, but presumably when Nodecry actually comes out, it's going to be better, quote-unquote, in the right context. And then you killed Skirk. Skirk's family. Yeah, Skirk story quest. Okay, let me... Got to put stuff in the printer. Yeah. So I'm not getting a lot of good pieces. The main thing is that it's stuff that I can put in the artifact printer by getting it to +4. It's kind of full inventory, though. Yeah. It's a decent physical goblet, but no one uses physical anymore. That's okay. Oh, we got a little bit of extra, but we can't actually use the printer in here. You have to use... The only part of the menu you can access is just the artifact portion. That... not good. Most of this is crown, but again, that's okay. Want to use up that transient. Yeah, but you can actually farm this mode, which is very, very funny. Maybe more Star Trek. Thank you, and thank you. Cool. And alright. Take you out. And once it's back up, we'll finish this off with the burst. It is fun how she's got that as well, even though it's usually not as strong. The main thing is that it doesn't really line up well with most characters' cooldowns. That's the issue. That, sure, you deal about half of a rotation in just a couple of seconds, but what do you do for the rest of the time? Well, say Fiorina, Escoffier, Shenhe, etc. get their bursting skills active again. It is a lot harder to work, and it can be strong if you pair it with Mona, and especially if you're kind of a whale, but that's not the situation I find myself in. Okay, cool. I will say, the funniest thing that happened yesterday during the Fantasy Life session was when I totally messed up and sold the frying pan that used a resource I had not filled up. Because it was the Quetzal eggs. I needed some more of those. Well, I had exactly 3. Exactly enough to make 3 of a nice... Oh... 3 of the nice frying pans. And I sold one by accident because I forgot to actually equip it to one of my helpers, which was silly. Shameful, really. Okay. The main thing is that it's interesting that Inefa and the bio we have on her makes it clear that... nothing. Her kit will change a bit when Nodecry actually drops. Color change. Interesting. Yeah, none of these are especially good. I'm farming this for Viridescent specifically, because I just don't have enough Viridescent sets. And the limiting factor in Viridescent sets is just how many Elemental Mastery Goblets, Sands, and... Oh, circlets you have, which is easier said than done. Well, because pretty much every character who uses VP wants to get as much EM as possible. For example, as of right now, Aoife and Sucrose and Mizuki are all competing for the same set. There's one set that goes between all of them, a fully EM-focused VV set. At least Kaza and Venti have their own, but it's very silly. And especially since Inefa, the main thing with Inefa is that her kit description that we have in Weeks explicitly says, though of course it doesn't specify, that certain aspects of her kit will get changed, or things will get added to it when Nodecry actually comes out, to interface with the true mechanics that get revealed once Nodecry actually gets released. But we don't know what those are yet. The main thing is that presumably there's going to be some new artifact set that's going to be her best, because as of right now, it's, you put Thundering Theory on her, I suppose. It's the only thing that's going to buff her damage, which all comes from her special Thundercloud, Lunar Charge, Electro Charge variant. But aside from that, it's just because I can't really get a set together for her right now, because we don't know how she's going to work yet. At least, what? We don't know what her artifact set is going to be. We can't farm it, because it's presumably going to actually come out in 7.0, 6.0. The really crazy thing is, of course, just that... Oh. The last time they did something like that was when Kokomi came out a patch before Ocean Hued Clam got released. They haven't really done anything like that since. If I recall correctly. Yeah, because Navia came out when they added Nighttime Whispers in the Echoing Woods, I believe. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, so now we go to Sumeru. Let's actually take you all out first. Then... So busted. It's ridiculous. Okay. How much more do we need for the printer? That's the question. Do you want to get rid of this notification? Got plenty. That said, it can go down quick. It's... Well, the ones that are unlocked are the ones I actually maybe want to keep is the thing. Let's see, it's 20, 40, 52, 64, 70, 76. Well, we can just take these off our hands now to free up space. And then put a few more in. Yeah, get progress there. When sometime far in the future when I'm happily unemployed again, I'd like to watch the first couple Star Trek series. Is, you know, Kirk and then Picard, because they're very different, but they're both similar but different, mainly based on the personalities of the specific characters. There was a sort of dorm administrator back when I was in college who really liked Deep Space Nine, but I didn't like him. And I've heard a lot of good things about Deep Space Nine, but again, I didn't like him all that much. So I'm not sure how inclined I feel to watch it. Okay. I can just put in a few more. Big thing is, that's just not very good. This is an off-piece, would be difficult to put together. It's just who needs an HP circlet? That's the issue. If it was Sans, it'd be one thing. Putting an HP circlet together, especially with a crit on it. Is it other than Kokomi? And I guess that could maybe be okay for Kokomi. I don't really have much need for a Kokomi set, is the thing. And that, it's not especially good. There are no defense flat stats, so it's not worth keeping as an off-piece. Just gonna toss a few more, because I don't need Maiden Beloved. These are all trash pieces. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame you can't just farm VV with something else. It's like an... Oh, that's a lot. But it's not an especially good... Oh, actually, never mind. Thought about keeping this. It's got a good amount of ER. Maybe I do want to keep that. Yeah, because it wasn't locked, so it was one I wanted to keep in the first place. Well, you know, that's a couple of juices down the hatch. That's okay. That should be enough to close that off for the cycle, and then we can do the actual event nice and quick. Let me see. Yeah, because if lunar charged, well, lunar reactions are the gimmick for Node Cry, and it really does seem as if that's going to be the case. The question, of course, is, you know, assumedly we're going to get some kind of lunar charge DPS set and one kind of lunar charge off-field set, in the same way that we got Cinder City and Obsidian Codex, which is just sort of an evolution of Marchese and Golden Troop, because Golden Troop didn't really interact with the HP change gimmick of Fontaine at all. There we go. We got a juice. I hope so too, but we'll probably just blow ourselves up first. Battle of Imagined Arrays. The quest, approach the arguing researchers. Those strange and intriguing questions seemed caught wind of some academia researchers arguing in Port Ormos, as well as to find out what's going on. You're right. And one of those is speculative records. Records collected through careful observations of the Companion Caper Chronicles tabletop adventure game and fruit-feeding trials. Fadawa uses these records to calculate and extrapolate various scenarios and data. The Companion Caper Chronicles, though initially a game made for children, she will not tolerate even the slightest inaccuracy in the data. What are they saying about us here? Come on. And they are far, far away. And I think... What team? I don't have the Alhytham team just set anymore, so... Full Dendro team that gets used purely for fighting those two Hydrophantasm bosses. And unfortunately, it's not even good. Poor Kave. Again, he'd be kind of usable if I had Niwu, and I don't. But one, again, I don't. And even then, Niwu had better teams, even when Kave dropped is essentially a devoted Niwu on fielder. Can we mod read? What should I have for dinner? There's got to be something other than fruit. It's... If you ask about science today, for better or worse, it's always going to be China. Really, I'm looking at friends as reliable as these two. That's not meant to be any kind of moral assessment, just... So I wonder when Darwish will finally be able to. They are not actively trying to destroy their own research programs out of just cutting off the Gnosis by the face. Oh, okay, so it doesn't auto-cutscene. Oh, and there's our board. Now these hexes. It's a real board game. It has hexes. Tosh, I've tried my best to remain calm, but these reports keep handing in are useless. So look at the things you write, possibly, probably, roughly. How am I supposed to build a mathematical model based on uncertainties? That's, I don't have enough time, not to mention I'm from Kisharawar. Am I supposed to know to measure the impacts on living organisms? Take fungi as an example. Well, what am I supposed to do with fungi? Do you want me to stick my hand in one's mouth and want it bite me so I can write down something like, that is a surprisingly powerful bite? None of them really bite, to my knowledge. Darwish, you're from the Amrit Darshan. Biology, back me up here, will you? So, Kisharawar machines, Amrita, biology, and... I believe, wouldn't this be Taoist, as in astrology? The colors are... Yeah, that was the astronomy, astrology. That's where Leila's from. Well, if you really want me to get involved, I have to start by saying that grasp of basic biology is shockingly poor. Surely everyone knows that most fungi don't have mouths. Exactly. Ha. Whoever thought of it, that's her, the name. We don't require an extremely precise model this time. Our research isn't aimed at those stuffy old scholars in the academia. The purpose of this little project is to provide knowledge to children. It's supposed to be engaging. Little imagination is hardly unwarranted. Oh, I see. Well, if you say so. Honestly, Fadawa, the way you speak to Darwish, you're a whole different person from when you talk to me. Alright, no need to argue. I pretty much finished everything I was working on. I've reviewed Atashi's conclusions. Besides, the data can be adjusted once the test is concluded. It's the whole point of testing. Oh, of course, Darwish. Clear-headed and organized as always, and like a certain someone. Indeed, and no, I'm not asking who that certain someone is. Can you two please knock it off? We got final preparations to make, as you say. Go check at the paint stride. Question is, what tenuous connection does Sethos have to this event that makes him the free character? Speaking of the test and test subjects, I don't suppose you two would be interested in helping out. I mean, you've been standing there watching us for a while now. Pay us. Us? It's you. Do you want to take part in our test? We have to eat all the fruit you want. Asking us to test new varieties of fruit, so we're only interested in watching those two argue. Don't say that, make it sound like we're a couple of passing weirdos and window lickers. Maybe we should hear them out before deciding. Paimon wants to learn more about the fresh fruit, about this project. Such an inquisitive mind, I'm sure travel's been blessed by luck. Now let me introduce our researcher and how best to explain. How about this? Start by asking a question. Let's see who would win a fight between a sliding, stretchy pyrofungus and a wishbone tiger. Sliding, stretchy pyrofungus, wishbone tiger, obviously. Sliding wishbone tiger would win. Pick the third option. Not an option, it's a sliding wishbone tiger anyway. That's crazy questions like that. There's more. Well, if you're doing it by weight settings, it can often be pretty unreliable, and it's harder to schedule too. I just put mine in for 50 minutes on a medium setting. Stronger floating anemo fungus or an anemo slime, who are the better fighters? The Ermites are not once sore in wars. What about the Kairagi? These are the sort of questions that children always ask when we teach them. Little minds love asking those sorts of questions. Power scaling. Childlike curiosity is the foundation of learning. They want to know, and that's what we're doing all this. Well, if it was an unusually large load, then that would cause issues too. There's only so much heat per. Observe the Companion Caper Chronicles based on genuine real-world deductions. Children can build their own simulated adventure teams and use them to battle each other. Tasha is researching the effects of diet and environment on all kinds of creatures, while Fado is constructing the simulated development model. Simulated development. It's precisely, I mean, we cannot simply let children freely interact with real-world fungi, eremites, and such. So what do you say? If you can spare the time, come take part in the test. I'll be helping my research, getting valuable academic experience all at once. It does sound good, doesn't it, Traveler? Why then wise old Paimon could do with some academic experience. Don't make fun of Paimon. Paimon's very smart, she'll have you know. Soon she'll be even smarter. Let's go do some research. More than welcome to help out, Traveler. Of course, so is Paimon, a sage in the making if ever I saw one. Just let me know when you want to give it a go and walk me through our simulated development rules. So... oh, cool little graphic. The big thing is that you get buffs in this sort of adventure segment by doing the fruit collection puzzles. Battle of Imagined Arrays. Some things to talk about. There's not even a textual description, which is strange. Sethos, but really just who knows. Supplement. And will we be able to access this from the menu here? No, it's a go to challenge. Paimon. More Paimon. So we'll sit and find out what's going on, right? So we could just do all the jellies now, actually. Sure. Before the quest even. Thought away. Same mind reading. As this is a task assigned by a senior, I can't afford to drop the ball. You're one of the testees. Why are we coming closer about Darwish? Oh, what you're asking about Darwish all of a sudden? Are you curious too? That's only natural. He's a very reliable man. Something hinted at. Not to mention he's very good with children, so I wish you could see him when he's teaching young ones. Wait, no way. Only I'm allowed to watch Darwish teaches the children. You can't watch him. Don't you dare go and watch him. I'm sorry, got all carried away. So this is just the way I am. It's why I don't have any friends. You don't think I'm a bit of a joke too, do you? Not that I can do anything about it, but even so, Darwish still willing to stand up for me. Not the yandere NPCs. The Companion Caper Chronicles test? Huh? You mean the simulated development model I'm running? I assure it's based on meticulous calculations. It's just a shame about the data inputs. I could do a much better job if Tasha wouldn't just pull numbers out of thin air. Honestly, doesn't that dunderhead realize what a rare opportunity it is to work on a project with Darwish? So I shouldn't talk about him like that. He's put in a lot of work himself. Darwish is always saying that expect too much from people. It's not a good trait. Even if the reports he submits are enough to make me want to scream. Is this too close, or I can leave if you'd like? No, that's not what I meant. Thank you for your understanding. Unsociable. You, I really am lucky at friends as reliable as these two. And there's the fruit. Same as before. Oh, would you like some fruit? Or were you hoping to ask me out of the test? Or are you here to help me process all these materials? Where did all this fruit come from? Temple of Silencer. It's a long story, but basically I'm from Gasharwar, and my current research topic is using fruit or fruit peel fibers as construction material. I completed my research without a hitch, but then I was left with more fruit and fruit trees than I knew what to do with. Since it's for academic purposes, I couldn't simply sell it all. And somehow Darwish heard about my situation and dragged me off to help with his research. Was I'd still be fretting about them even now. Not yet, actually. Okay. The Companion Caper Chronicles test. I just need to help me collect the fruit. I want to know what impact the fruit has on the test. Is that it? Works like this. Once you collect enough fruit, I'll feed it to the animals in the pens and record the effects of food environment on living organisms. I'll hand that data over to Fodaway so she can construct her model. So the only problem is that the data she wants is a little too detailed. And about the pieces and maps. Oh yes, that's my handiwork. There's a little fruit peel in the pieces. And I've managed to extract some workable fruit dyes. What do you think? Pretty good, right? Now that I think about it, I've mostly been drawing designs these past few years. I rarely participate in any actual construction. It seems that everything I learned making construction models back in the day hasn't completely left me. And... no, it's nothing. Alright, then if you find anything wrong with the pieces and maps, don't hesitate to let me know. Fruit Supplement Survey. The jellies for each, 5, 120. Musings of the branching courtyard. This is a garden not far from the academia reserved for academic research. Step in, you can espy the different fruit trees planted in their separate spots, spreading out from the entrance onto other hills and slopes. Witch plow. It's used all on field fruit while their types reset. Fruit that has been reset will not count towards stage collection progress. Tricolor fruit jelly. Delicious jelly made from 3 differently colored fruits, perfect for restoring the stamina of those who eat it, such that they can drop new fruit-picking plans. After you pass through the grid square containing tricolor fruit jelly, you can choose any color of fruit with which to continue your fruit-picking plan. If you pass through multiple squares containing tricolor fruit jellies, only the last one will take effect. Rocky Blocker. Giant rocks that someone who knows who is placed inside the orchard, impassable and non-selectable. It's time. Plan a route through the orchard with Paimon and collect fruit the same color as efficiently as you can. Using Paimon the fruit picker as your starting point, choose adjacent fruit of the same type in 8 directions or other selectable targets, connect them. It's creating a fruit picking path. As you press move, Paimon will follow this path to collect fruit or interact with the selectable targets. For every 10 to 20, 30 targets collected, interacted with, or removed in a single collection route planning instance, tricolor fruit jelly will be created at a random position on the map, so there's only so much we can predict. If your planned route passes through a grid square that contains a tricolor fruit jelly, you can select a fruit of any color with which to continue the collection process. This can be used only once per challenge. Once used, all on-field fruit will have their types reset. Fruit that has been reset will not count towards stage collection progress. So... it's 8 ways. So actually, the best way to do it would be in this heart shape. Most we can collect at once right now. 5 jellies and gather 120 fruit for extra objectives. There we go. 17. Question now is... the jellies... okay. Could get some yellow. And then switch to green. There are, of course, limits. We're to start with green. Stuck on this 5 and be basically orphaned. Get all these green if I went through here first. Not all, but most. Oh, come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Switch to the green. Go around this way. And... the question is what the best position would be. It'd be easy to get stuck if we positioned ourselves wrong, so in the center would probably be good. Okay. Use that to switch. There we go. And again, it's the randomness of the jellies. Collect all these yellows at the moment. Of course, that's gone now. No, we could get green. Get most of these greens. Sure. But again, since it's as random as it is, there isn't really a solved... it's not really a solved game. Okay. This isn't bad at all. Enjoy this. Yeah, but of course, since it's random, there's only so much you can try to do any kind of guidance. In this case, it would be the green, and then we can switch to the yellow. Pick up one there. Puts us here, and that gets one jelly back, which is the main thing. Though it might have been better to 7 there. Get slightly more actual if we went for the green. Would we? Oh no, actually. Well, actually, let me think. As here, we get 12, so it's slightly more that way. Picked up the larger portion of the green ones. There we are. Very, very nice. This pattern now. Really, you'd want to be switching from. We could start with red. We'd get stuck. Red here. To hit the jelly would be very difficult. This thing would just be to edge out this corner. And then go to the jelly, and then before there could get. It's gonna be a max of 4 one way or another. Let's just split this down the middle, honestly. But kinda not in a position to get another big jelly. But we have a truly comical amount of yellows now, so that's okay. Yeah, there we are. Very good. Wonder how it's gonna be to get everything. It's actually kind of rough. I might want to weave that jelly, actually. You can clear up almost all of these reds. Which is simply insane. Yeah, we got 2. Let's absolutely obliterate that part of the board. Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it, to not actually use jellies, unless you absolutely have to. This would be the yellow, and then it does really kind of just keep being yellow. It's all about making use of those diagonals as best as possible. And we can cross. And then we can cross the line again, which is even nicer. And that counts for it too. No, not like that. Pick up that red. There we are. I think this is about as good as this is going to get. So if you let jellies stack up, you can continue chaining. That's clearly what you're supposed to do, I suppose. Kind of grind the jellies. I see. It's ingenious. Ah. Uh-huh. Across the field, too. Jelly there. Now we can move around and get a number of greens. And get it back up to 20. That's nice. Actually, pick up an additional one if we go that way first. I like this mode. These little puzzles are fun, and even if it is just green again, it's a wild card. There we go. Thank you. All objectives completed. Let's see how many we can pick up. Let's go like this. Don't loop back around. We're kind of stuck here. It's unfortunate. It's cactus fruits. Get most of these just by going around this way. And then pick up a number of yellows. doesn't lead back there, but that's fine. And it's actually kind of difficult. Wow. In exchange for being kind of low-key, they made it kind of hard. Orchard Trail of splintered light, the sunlight streaks through the diverse foliage, reflecting off the varied fruit, painting the path in many lovely colors. Perhaps it is such with all paths in this world that they all begin with one color, only for light to grant them richer meaning. Okay. This one. Same kind of thing. And we could pick up every single red fruit. Every single one. Though, it might actually be better to do it like this. No, that didn't quite work. There isn't really a... To end up in the middle here. We start here. We can reposition ourselves closer to the middle at the end, which is, again, good, because it gives you more contacts and more ways to start your path. That's so random. Okay. Do I need to use that many jellies? Feels like that path puzzle from Fantasy Life. Guy who has played one kind of puzzle game, getting a lot of Fantasy Life vibes from this. And yep, we're just continuing the stack. We are going to be off on the side, but since we have a bunch of jellies now, it shouldn't matter much. Hopefully. This way to path would probably be to beeline. And the green... Don't need to use every single jelly if we can avoid it, but what we want is to just collect as many as possible. And we can pretty consistently keep up generating 2 jellies per path now. Very nice. It kind of want to save up in the first couple of ones. It's a bit of a rich get richer kind of scenario, frankly. Around to one of those jellies. First thing is going to be going for all these reds. Thank you. Can't go off on the side of that, unfortunately. That's the thing. And... you know... just use them all right now. And... maybe a little wasted, but we'll have 2. And again, you clear off most of the board in the process. Get nice and close to the center. All this green. Turns it into a yellow, but... this is going to be a bit difficult to path. Green goes back. Get all the yellow. Swap over to green. But in order to hit that other jelly, we've got to go here. Again, this is okay, but it's not ideal. And it did consume the jellies as well. In some cases, it's probably better off to not use a jelly. And just save them up for big runs. Yeah, it's tough. Didn't even get one of those that time, but does clear it out. Okay, this is a much better go at it. And the jelly there will only allow me to switch to yellow. Yeah, if using a jelly doesn't make the difference between getting a jelly back and not, it's probably better to not pick it up. It's kind of crazy. But actually, Can come over to this side. Sure. It's still rough. And it's all that early, but it's always fun to just see how many you can get maximally. Okay. And if I were to pick that jelly up, would I be able to... I would be able to get that jelly back. Yep, that's the heuristic. Thank you. Well, we did a good deal better now. Understanding that as a godling, now we have entered rich get richer territory. Nice. Let's curl that out. Best we'd be able to do without the jelly. Switch to green. See. Then back to red. But again, if I were to pick up this jelly, it wouldn't give me another back. So we want to save that, actually. Hopefully make the next one better. We're still there. We are kind of locked in. See, it... For better or worse, they don't show that. For her, that's probably a good thing. It would not reflect well on her. We are kind of just stuck. See how many I can collect maximally. It's very, very split off, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess I could just sop up all the jellies, or at least some of them, but it's very, very painful. It's really just not getting much better from here. Try to get some back, but at this point it is simply over. It's one jelly back. I do like this. It's actually a little more stringent than you might expect. Okay, contemplation amidst the leaves. The one-side branches are now laden low with fruit, and the wind whimpers through the coiled leaves, lamenting their twisted form. Fruit-bearing is ever the suffering that precedes sweetness. Fruit-thieving weasel. Top of nasty weasels that appear in orchards to steal fruit. If you cannot chase one away within 2 actions or at the end point of your planned path, it's next to the fruit-thieving weasel, it will flee and reappear at a random grid square, upon which it will steal any tricolor fruit jelly or fruit on that square. As long as your route passes through it, you can chase the weasel away. A weasel that is chased up will drop a tricolor fruit jelly inside the orchard, so you always want to go for it. Fruit Smasher. Using this will remove all fruit and teeming thorns on squares along the same horizontal row as the harvester. Remove fruit will count toward stage collection progress. Horizontal. Interesting. Really, I should have gone for the resets or something. And we've seen that already. I read that off. Any type of fruit can be connected to the square the fruit-thieving weasel sits on. They didn't say that, but it makes sense. As long as your route passes through it, you can chase the weasel away. The weasel that is chased off will drop a tricolor fruit jelly inside the orchard. This will remove all fruit on squares along the same horizontal row as the harvester. Remove fruit will count towards stage collection progress. Oh, it was the harvester. Oh, but use it at the start. Okay. Interesting. Fruit-thieving weasels. Let's start here. Supposed to have a way to link it over. That is complicated. Chase away the weasels. So I honestly don't imagine that you're supposed to be able to do it all in one go. Huh. At the moment, there's only one we can even reach. Is the thing. Drop them down a little, but it's rough. I think you're supposed to use the hammer. drops it down a bit and allows a relink. Actually, you might want to do it again. Yep, because that keeps us with greens. Allows us to get back around. Clearly, that's meant to be part of the strategy, but beyond that, only God knows. That also means that doesn't link anymore. Worrying. Now that we've got one, we have jellies, which is good. Oh, but reaching that is going to be rough. That way she does, but I'm not so sure that we can actually get all the weasels before they start doing weasel things. Should be okay, but even still. We can get rid of one. Get rid of the other, and then I suppose use... Wait. Let me check weasel information. Passes through it, connected to the square. Oh, interesting. But it doesn't count as a jelly. Okay. You have to connect back to the fruit you connected to before you pick the weasel up. Okay. And that makes it a bit more complex. Yep. It counts as yellow, specifically. Alright. Well, what are you going to do? Cry, maybe. Get one here. Wouldn't be able to get another one if I'd used a jelly, so you can just get rid of all the weasels, and thank goodness they don't come back. Okay. Jellies here also would not really make a difference. Or would they? Yeah. Better off taking all of these and just getting a few more jellies. We did have a few more moves this time to compensate for the weasels doing their thing. Understandable. Well, happy to be alive. Happy to be alive. Let's see. Eventually the board is going to end up being mostly jellies at this point. Okay. That will make the difference between how many we get. Doubling back, though, won't. That's another nice amount. I wonder if there'll ever be any kind of specific reward getting at least 30 on one go. Probably not. Whew, so what will make the difference here? Knocking everything down a row would not. Let's just do it for fun. We may as well. What's the specific behavior when it's below the rocks? Yeah, but the rocks block it will fall from above. Okay. This is the most connection we can get at the moment. Actually, it's a 5. If I were to get one additional jelly back, but let's take all the yellows. That's okay. Cool. It's that back. And yeah, it's just becoming increasingly jelly at this point. Okay. Here is red. Difficult. Best possible path. And again, that makes the difference between a and not potentially, but this is still yellow. We'd be able to go back on the yellow by getting a big jelly, but that also would not do much. Those jellies are in rather unfortunate locations. Real thing is, you can switch to red, get these, but again, it's also disconnected. Sad, really. And now, the connections are all mostly gone. That's a crying shame. Let's just reset the fruits. Yeah, that's a good deal better. That said, we're still stuck in this. It is a bit better, but not that much better. There's no way for me to get a 10 with what I had. Okay. Unfortunate. Though I do respect them for actually making a somewhat difficult event. Let's reconnect. A bit more jelly. That will make the difference between... Though it will simply replace a jelly. Seems they were a little more generous with the objective to compensate for the weasels doing weasel things. That's good. But... can you pick up the reds, and that is, again, our limitation. We have reached a bit of an impasse. But... we're okay. Actually, we can just pick up all, well, not all, but most of the jellies then. Since they are free and it'd be a waste not to. Let me see. That jelly won't get picked up, and now we can pick up these remaining greens. And this is how we can actually get a 30, and it won't go higher than that. That's the limit. There we are. Very nice. Another jelly. It's power. It's power for you. Lush fragrance shaded, rest a while beneath a verdant bower. Listen to the symphony of crickets in the grass, let the butterflies awaiting their nectar rest on your nose. The cool shade will allow you to sleep, let yourself sink into perfumed dreams. Is that an order? Okay. I guess. Difference would it make? It makes none. We want to pick up these weasels here. Themselves next to the yellow. There we are. Good stuff. Pick up a few of you. We can't double back. That's rough. These are only accessible from red. That's kind of silly. Best way, actually, would be switch over to red so we can at least go for one jelly, maybe. Would that make any difference between... No, it would not. Okay. So we may as well not waste the jelly, then. Okay, cool. Thank you. Say maybe I should have left that path, but... These weasels are gone, and of course they went straight for the jellies. Stupid. Well... You got a truly heroic amount of yellows, actually. So let's do that. The real question... Yeah. If we were next to a weasel with a jelly, I wonder if we'd be able to... As in, went from a jelly to a weasel, whether we'd be able to exit onto any other color. I imagine we would. Weasel, yellow weasel. Oh, that's what they're... No, actually, I was gonna say, do they change their exclamation color to indicate the color they're functioning as? And the answer is actually no. It's actually stranger. Okay. Push this off on the side, but still. Now all the weasels are gone. Lovely. But the randomness does, for better or worse, keep this from being a quote-unquote solved game. It's probably good for its longevity, but push the green and the red. How do I want to handle this? Allows us a bit more leeway again. Fill those up, pick up as many greens as possible. And this allows us to actually cross back onto red. Maybe even get another 30. Almost. That's as if we hadn't picked it up at all, but it's another collection, and that's what matters. Another 30! Very nice. Feel good about myself. More jellies. Main question is, when is it an impediment, so to speak? When would it actually be good to hammer a layer down? Not sure. Let me think. This here we can connect, but getting to green. Getting to green. What is the impetus for all the rapid color changes? Not that I have anything against it. Another 20. Yeah. And I'm on low capacity right now. I'm proud of my performance. Understandable. It's figuring out what you like best, as one does. Might be good to reset. I don't know. What we need to do is cross over to yellow. It's a 10. Picking up another would not enable another, would it? The math does not add up, unfortunately. Let's just do a little bit more connection. Another jelly. Yeah, we're kind of stuck. This is probably when we'd want to reset the board. Okay. Yep. When we're well and truly in a bind. Well, we're kind of still in a bind. Okay. Don't need to pick that up, do we? No, no, no. Pick up as many reds as we can. It's a shame that all the jellies are so far off to the side. Makes things significantly less convenient. But we can trace a nice long pathway. But the jellies just aren't usefully placed either. Shame, really. But that's completed, but only a fool would voluntarily cease their gathering early. Pick these up. And it's still just the greens. We wouldn't really be able to get much of anything else, but how high can we go? We can go in a funky little circle around with the Hara fruit. And reconnect to green. That will make the difference. We can get that back by picking up a jelly and just get a little more yellow. Thank you. Proud of me. There we are. More big jellies. But the jellies are no longer an objective. It's purely chasing the weasels away. You almost feel bad for the weasels. Almost. They're not really accessible here. Let's pick up a few more of these, but we're out of most of this. Okay. If I were to erase some rooms, it would be best to just use these all to max the record while we can. There we go. Some free eraser. And now we can go to green. Actually, we could have gotten this through a multi-cross anyway. Now, because we did that, we can collect a few more yellows right at the end just for fun. That's about as good as it's going to get. There we are. And it's nearly double the base objective. Double the base objective. Wow. I wonder if people go for high scores on this. Thorn-covered golden clarity. One must reach into the overgrowth of thorns to obtain it all. Agony must be endured before fruit may be born, and just as hunger is the best spice, so too do crisscross wounds best adorn fine results. Teeming thorns, thorns and brambles that have sprung up to obstruct the harvest. Grid squares on which thorns appear are impassable and non-selectable. Putting two harvesting actions will cause thorns to wither and disappear. Expanding technique. Using this will remove all fruit and teeming thorns on squares around the harvester. Removed fruit will count towards stage collection progress. Harvesting actions. What does it mean by that in this context? Also, connection's getting a bit silly. If that happens again, I'm gonna... Oh. Probably get the ice bowl. I thought I wouldn't need one, because I didn't think it would take that long, but I guess that's not true. Yeah, because there was a brief stutter. After teeming thorns appear, they will cause the grid square they are on to become impassable and non-selectable. Putting two harvesting actions will cause thorns to wither and disappear. Teeming thorns can be removed via the relevant items. Harvesting actions, what does that mean? So this will remove all fruit and teeming thorns on squares around the harvester. Remove fruit will count towards stage collection progress. I should get an ice bowl. I'll be right back. Bold team. Yeah, without the ice bowl, even an hour in, it'll start overheating. I dread to think of what it'll be like later in the summer. Okay. Harvesting actions. What do they mean by that? Go for the hennas. Bombs, but we actually probably want to do it like this first. Hi. Then we can pull up the thorn after that. Okay. There we are. Two harvesting actions will just eliminate, it seems. Okay. Really? Let's do that now. Sure. Just need to find a way to reach the weasel. So now we have the jelly we need. Push it that way. No, actually we'd be better off looking around this way so we're able to get the full of it. That's a 22. Very nice. They didn't even manage to pick anything up. That's great. Oh, but the thorns keep on popping up. Okay. Yeah. They don't stop. So, but henna berries specifically. It's interesting, really. Does change the calculus a bit slightly. And might be best to use a reset just to add more to the board in that case. Whatever. Here we are. Keep our jellies up. Thank you. Hennas, hennas. It is all about them, but even still. Oh, baby. This will give us jelly back. It's probably a good decision. Let's keep moving. Okay. Let me see. Once we get the remaining hennas, we'll be okay. Is that too? Get more green. That would mean more hennas, but we'll be okay where we are. Okay. Have to... actually... would that make a difference? Using more than we have to? Yeah, we're gonna have to use one jelly either way, but this way we can at least get one back. We otherwise would not. So the henna berries one is done before the main fruit one even is. It's curious. Wouldn't get much out of using any of the jellies at this juncture. Not in the best position. Okay. Probably should have gone the other way, but that's alright. Let's just go for a high score as usual. Get it? I think this might be a good point to... Oh, no, no. Let's bomb first. Okay. Thank you. And here we are. Yeah, we still gotta reset. Okay. Oh, but the thorns do not get reset. Oh, goodness. Okay. Alright. Lots of hennas. Yeah, we tried. Okay. No. Just not in a very good position at the moment, are we? Yeah, no. Try this, but we won't be getting it back either way. Most we can pick up is this many. Okay. We can attempt to get a few more, and that will make a difference, but not as much as I would like. That puts us in the corner, which is probably bad long term. Okay. Cool. Oh, but we got a pretty nice run to do. are. That's it. It's the final 20 at the end there. Still nice. A lot of just very weirdly placed. The bowl of ice. Because even an hour in, the PC was overheating, which is why the connection stuttered. Was it abundance? The picked fruit pounds up like little mountains, and in the sunlight, even dew-dressed clothes release a mellow fragrance. This should be enough. All your companion says, seemingly satiated, noticing the juice stains lingering in the corners of her mouth. Final one, and this is Ajulenok nuts, so there's nothing for normal berries. For better or worse. And let's switch over to you. And then hopefully we should be able to pick the remaining weasels up all in one go, because they're all connected to red at the moment. Right. See ya. See ya. Now, your time has come. You're going to suffer. And there we are. Nice long loop. No jellies needed and all the weasels are gone before they could do anything. Very nice. So let me... path to take... probably be... back up here to a yellow. Pick these up. Clear this out and... well, this did not allow me to obtain another jelly. That's a shame of it. Let's just leave it here then so we don't waste a jelly and not get another one in trade. Positioning of these is a little unfortunate though. This way we can loop around, but again, the thorns will be gone, but there's potential that the repositioning is also bad for me. Let's pick up Ajulenok, because that is, again, the primary objective. We wouldn't be able to switch to anything meaningfully useful. There we are. We need the red, so we may as well... well, actually, no. What can I pick up this way? This is rough and... actually... switch to berries, cross over. Gets us one I've otherwise been able to obtain. And now, that again makes the difference, allows us to break on fruits. There we go. On jellies. And here we have it. Just need a few more Ajolenoks. Red is there. Ah. Nothing in particular. Would be able to catch a few more, but again, it's probably better to be more central than on the side. Not much of an Ajulenok focus either. That's okay. As long as we get the main objective, really, it's all about what else I can pick up. Just amount of Ajolenoks here and they'll be free, it's just... don't want to use up jellies if I can help it. Oh, but that jelly was replaced. That's a problem too, honestly. Let's see... loop around this way and... onto that jelly. No, that kind of traps me, though. What we really want to do, then, is... move around. Take one jelly to take a berry. That was a still link around this way. It's about as good as we could have gotten in that round setup. Let's see. Now it is mostly jellies, which is amusing. But we can get the remaining Ajole nuts we need this way. Swapped over. Would picking a jelly or two up do anything for me? No, not in this case. Okay. And then at the end we can just try collecting as many jellies as we can, I suppose. It doesn't seem like thorns are willing to enclose jellies either. What would be the problem if you did? Why is it temptation and not just something you want to do? Are you going to get killed by a renegade time traveler? If you do? Let's just use all our bombs now. Sure. Free fruit. So what can we manage if we're willing to use all of our jellies? Curious. Sure. No reason not to pick them up if we have the ability. It allows us to pick up a few extras just going around. What would this allow? Can't cross is the issue. It's this way. Because I know some very basic details about that show. That's about it. And we finish it off with a nice 30, just picking up all our jellies. And maybe I'm a time traveler. Yeah, I'm not. No way. So that's all done. Very nice. Pick all these up now. Let's just see if it does anything for my progress on the other side, because I know you have to... Doing the fruit missions gives you buffs during the actual adventure segment. The question is whether you have to actually pick these all up first for it to notice. Yeah, exactly. She is Italian after all. You never know what's going on with them. So we've got 1,500, I believe. And that also means one of these. Very nice. Okay. I think I'll get a blue fate today from Battle Pass missions, actually. So now that that's been finished, let's talk to you. So ready to learn about the Companion Caper Chronicles? Yes, let's begin. Alright then, let me just set up the map and game board. Going to the rainforest. Is this our basic tutorial? Probably. Yep, start tutorial 2, Geo Bishops. Let the Companion Caper Chronicles begin. First, you'll need to rely on companion pieces to fight. Shop 1, Whirling Pyrofungus. There's a shop. This is how you can recruit companions to your cause, or right time to call the companion to battle. Flaming Ring deals pyro damage to nearby opponents. Does it move? Piece onto the battlefield. Our companion isn't strong enough at the moment. However, so long as we have 3 identical companions, we can level up our companion up to a maximum, well, usually level 3. Refresh. Get more. And another. Same leveling system as previously. But we can't select anything we're not permitted to. Other than leveling up, you can also give equipment to your companions. Equipment inventory, drag equipment. Model Wooden Whistle offensive, increase attack. So equipment inventory. Take note that equipment also comes in various types and strengths. Yes, other than that, there's also species features. Companions share the same species will work better in battle together. Another fungus. 1 companion piece, Whirling Cryofungus. 1 companion piece, close the shop. Deploy your new companion piece somewhere. Get a reaction. Species feature effects. Exit. You can also dismiss companions you don't need. Same species pieces. XP increased by 20%. Max HP increased by 30%. Shell increased by 4% in the max HP. Max HP increased by 5%. And constant healing, 12% max HP every 5 seconds. So you want to go for a specific build. Oh, okay. Just combat begins, you have to leave things to your companions. Should prepare them well before any battle. Okay, well, that seems to be everything. It's time for your grand adventure. We jump up nearby opponents, start that battle. Oh, easy. Okay. Main thing is we've got some buffs because we did all the fruit stuff. I think. You have anything new to say? Maybe. Invite and don't have enough, so most of the records are coming from the other side. All of this is done completely. Most of it just comes from this. Traces in the Whispering Forest and a second act. Well, 4 times 3 deadly skirmishes. Data speculation. Enhance. 1 random piece of rare equipment, 1 random piece of common equipment. Used all those up. Your starting adventure coins for each challenge will be increased by 3. Starting max lives increased by 1, so the remaining ones would come from actually doing the event. Okay, secret treasure. Quality equipment, free shop refreshes. So you essentially need to get... doesn't tell you at the moment. You need to clear more stages, and you do need to take the prints and turn them in, actually. Interesting. So the currency is actually used for. This distracts the total you've collected, and spend it on that. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's go for it. Start off with a bit of a buff. Simulation of theoretical territory. To answer the strange questions that the children have raised about different monsters, life forms, and various warriors, the researchers of the academia have decided to create an attempt at simulating such cultivation here. And fruit supplement survey does not have a spot on the map. Can teleport there at least. Okay. Nothing new. Okay. Darwish. So how about it? Fancy a crack at the Companion Caper Chronicles test? Get reply the tutorial. I don't care. Of course, consolidating the knowledge you've already gained is a hugely important step. Just set up the map and game board. Can I exit? Can I exit? Yeah, no interest. Be interesting to see what they'd want you to do if they took off the training wheels in the tutorial, but that's not going to happen. Well, the Companion Caper Chronicles, you're probably wondering where the idea came from. Well, interdisciplinary research is quite complicated to begin with, so we thought, why not try to make things more interesting, and as long as we can prove that our format works, it could still serve as a valuable reference for real-world battles despite being a simulation, so we have more accurate information and data to feed in, of course. We should be able to help the Core 32. This isn't just some game, I'm taking this extremely seriously. And about the background stories, you mean the adventure narratives? How? We're academia students, after all. Naturally, stories based on the tales of Semeru pack a more exciting punch. Not to mention, I was talking to a scholar from Vahumana the other day when inspiration hit. I told him we could make good use of what we were talking about. He nodded and said, yes, indeed, of course. Once you put things into place, you simply must show me your results. I'll be fellow if I do say so myself. And the only character in Vahumana I know would be Skara, actually. Now to Tasha and Fadaway. Tasha joined the academia around the same time I did, while Fadaway arrived sometime later. Tasha may look clumsy, but there's no one more reliable when it comes to handiwork. Look at this board and all the pieces we use in simulated development. As for Fadaway, it's not every time I see her she's arguing with someone over numbers. It's not that she's a temper, she's just incredibly serious about math. Whenever she gets too heated, I usually have to calm things down. That's how we ended up becoming friends. So I suppose Ratalis, since they were kind of the astronomers, would be one of the mathematically inclined ones. Maybe all of them except for history, I suppose. History and semiotics, I suppose. Maybe later, alright. This is where we'd level up, but we need more records first. Okay, so upgrade, wargame, and then the fruit to get a bit of a bonus. You have no recollection of how you arrived here, waking amidst tingling vines, surrounded by dense forest that blocks out the sky. Don't know who you are, where you came from, or where you were going, but none of that matters. All you know is that you must seek out companions and pass the many obstacles that await as you attempt to leave this jungle. Fungi, not on saurians. Attack, defense, and max HP are increased by 8%. Healing piece of the fantastical bubble. Jump up and cryo. Animal energy projectiles. Pure charging control. Melee. Healing. Crowd control. Presumably the AoE, melee, flaming ring. Ring electro, shockwave, dealing electro. It's about that HP. Attack, defense, and max HP increased by 8%. By 12%, any falls. The others will increase and be healed, so kind of kamikaze. By 36 and 60, last remaining skill cooldown will be greatly reduced. Played out and unlock chess pieces. Equipment, weapons. Mortar's greatsword. HP already lost. percentile to damage. Should be above healing. Recommendations. Interesting. True damage, Waster Greatsword, Hunter's Bow. Pretty basic, okay. It's HP and healing. How it's based around. Different kinds. Anguished Apprentice's Notes and Perpetual Pocket Grimoire. Based on characters dying and longevity. Interesting. Point. Characters dying. Catalyst for death. These are for HP effectively and high HP. Interesting. And a max HP boost. Okay. More basic stats, but this decreases. Oh, okay. Huh. Melee piece charging for Geo, Hydro Balls of Water, Fireballs dealing Pyro, which will raise that charge, Cryo Damage, Electro Melee Quake. All the equipment, Fungal Banner of Recognition, Fungus Species feature +1. Applied once no matter how pieces of equipment are equipped. Recognition shown towards your adventure companion by their peers of every kind. Carries away transcend species, language, and form. Small flag has been proudly fixed to the back of your companion piece. Same thing, but for that basic effect. A miniature model based on the real thing, crafted by Attaché using fruit peel fibers. These models were crafted once Attaché had already perfected his process and are unrivaled in terms of quality and finesse, so good that Darwish promised they'd see extensive use in the Companion Caper Chronicles. And this, Advanced Piece Replicator, same level as the original. Designated Companion Piece, beautifully drawn picture card representing a replicator. See if the other pieces, and there's no Dendro. It's probably smart, it'd easily become OP. The item depicted on this card can be used in the Companion Caper Chronicles to faithfully recreate a companion. Naturally, when it comes to real life, Darwish simply pulls out a matching pre-made game piece and places it on the board. Honestly, it might be better to go for frozen reactions, maybe. Concentrate for defense. Due to the limited range of pigments available, some of the models aren't quite the same as their real-world counterparts. But don't worry about it, Attaché. The children won't mind why you only chase perfection when you're making things by hand. HP for fungi. Defensive, just sweeten the dam. Defense and healing. It's kind of in between. Healing effect, attack, defense for Saurians, then that'd be Hilitrals, but there are no Hilitral options, at least that we see. Less HP. Its attacks are trade-offs. Okay. Interesting. But in Curse Skull, more HP, less attack. Just the gear. Okay. Saurians, fungus, we don't see the rest. Advanced normal piece replicator, level 1 copy of the original piece. Glowing mushroom for fungus specifically. Its attack and defense, attack more, decreases defense by some amount. Wooden whistle, metal whistle. Interesting. Actually, this is in the main game. That's a metal whistle too. Whatever. Condensate, concentrate. So flat versus percentile. That's the thing. Spore dust, sweet madam, delicious sweet madam. Normal, delicious, juvenile, tyrants, wooden arrowhead, metal. But the names are based on sort of a level down. Some of them are right, though. These are the older ones. I haven't unlocked slimes and eremites yet. Wonder when that'll happen. See what happens. Secret treasures, load conversion. There were companion pieces. Reduced equipment capacity, deploy 5 pieces. Strategic placement, 1 in 4 promotion squares. On these squares, deal 40 more damage. Wealth breeds wealth, receive interest, +5, up to a maximum of 8 additional. I'm gonna hoard at least 40 then. I like that. Invest. She'll damage based on the number of adventure coins, all that glitters, and then you want to save. And reward during preparation phase, Veneration of Life, 3 free refreshes. Each challenge will contain 3 acts. Zoom boss stage at the end of each act. As no boss is defeated, you can enter the next act. Your opponents will get tougher as your adventure proceeds. Defeat the final boss to achieve victory in your adventure. There's remaining lives. Battles will not immediately end. Should your adventure team be defeated, you'll lose 1 remaining life. Defeated once you have 0 remaining lives left. Or how many remaining lives you have, be warned. Zone boss can only be challenged once. Sounds like Not Rain. Piece shop or replicator, obtain pieces for the companion pieces at the same level. Trigger enhancement, go up to enhancement level 3. Speculation level effects, up to level 4. And it's 5 if you have every kind. So you want to stick to a team. Really, you do. Speculation level, that's the final effect we'd unlock, and we need pretty much everything. Alright, model equipment. During equipment shop events, it's going to use to strengthen your companion pieces. As your adventure proceeds, the shop will likely stock higher quality equipment. About different species features, drag unique pieces from the same species on the field to trigger species feature effects based on the number of unique pieces. Special secret treasures and equipment can also affect the number of species features. Additionally, opponents do not benefit from species features. Cruel chessboard battlefield. The adventure team on the field will need to defeat all opposing units within a set time to obtain victory. Battle is not decided in a set amount of time. You'll enter the attrition warfare phase. Friendly on-field units will continue to lose HP until victory is decided. Obtain speculative records. And it's... Oh, actually. Oh, interesting. Let's pick these up, but there's a limit. A limit, okay. Interesting. So, we'd only be able to get 5,000 from the first stage. So in order to reach the final stage, to get him, we'd have to reach the final, okay. So the limit for the other one would be 300, because the rewards cap out at 10,000. I mean 3,000. Okay, let's do it. Let's clear all axe. Right here. Enhance can't do it yet. Let's see what we go for when I try to get specifics. Look through the rainforest, obtain the following equipment based on the speculation level effects. And the hillitrol stuff, a bit of a trade-off, but it's more universal. Hence begins the journey. Just as you are about to set out on an adventure with your companions, the village elder strokes his white thinning beard. Reminds you not to forget to chat with him before you go. Got both of those. Target Spring. Can't do that yet. More coins. Random piece of equipment. Rare and common. Max lives increased. From 2 to 3 then. Huh. Oh, we know it's going to be a tainted water-spouting phantasm. Pyro has an advantage. Currency used in the Companion Caper Chronicles. They're called coins, but Atashi actually made them out of fruit shells. The maker even gave each one a coat of golden paint. Makes a considerable amount in your hand. Result explores chest of gear. Box equipment belonging to determined ruin explorers. Also leaving equipment in boxes is their way of helping one another. Open this chest of gear to obtain one random piece for equipment and Companion Caper Chronicles challenges. So we want Pyro then. Okay. Alright. This begins the journey. Enter the village elder's house. The old man sits in his chair, and with his eyes he gestures to you to take some items that appear to have been well prepared for adventure. Long term, I wonder what would be best. Probably the coins. Obtain the village elder's boon. Now then, I wish you a safe journey. Having said this, he sinks his face in the shadow of his chair and says no more. Then it's time to depart and start your adventure. We want to get some pyro then. Crestfallen Mercenaries box of gear. A box of equipment belonging to those sellswords who despair it and who achieve nothing. This box of gear would contain one random piece of common equipment and Companion Caper Chronicles challenges. Okay. Ordinary skirmish. Can't start battle with no pieces. You have that thing. This is Pyro already. I think we should pick both of them up and go for a Saurian team build. The melts are going to be, and this takes time to charge up, you're going to be the one melting, so let's put this on you this time. one slot. No, let's take this. Decreases attack. Let's actually put this on you. Let's keep that out. Spewing out fireballs and magical arrays. Let's put them both here. And they both got big buff. We want to go for the Saurians. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Oh, rough. I was charging, and they're not targeting the same one at all. Ugh. Should have put them on the side, but it doesn't really matter in this case. Big damage on that melt. Nice. Okay. Easy. Trophies, damage mask, or defense. Okay. If we want to get those levels, ordinary skirmish, just more coins. Okay. Again, our limit is currently 2, I believe. Let's take a Tatanka. You're melee. In terms of equipment, could we actually just put 2 on you? Cannot equip identical equipment. That's tough. Let's have them hang back a little. Don't want to refresh until I maybe get free refresh opportunities. Let's take Healite and Strength and Saurians. Yeah, we are going for a very specific team build. That's okay. We have a devoted tank, which is wonderful. I like this a lot. Trophies or coins. We're gonna get a special reward. Radiant Shroom. Your adventure companion spends a dazzling mushroom among the bushes beside the road. Take a bite of the unusual mushroom. Better for funguses. Found a vibrant, colorful mushroom growing and glowing in the shadow of the bushes, smooth and springy to the touch. It tells you it's certain to be delicious. Though, as we all know, the more dazzling a mushroom, likely it has high terrible toxins. Could hurt that much, just take a little nibble. It's resistant, just get too random, and it's got a Kukasaur. And to resist the temptation to bite into the colorful mushroom, earning the respect of your companions. Seems that's precisely this unwavering discipline that drew so many of them to you in the first place. Okay. Deadly Skirmish. Or Crestfallen Mercenary. Okay. Alright. Let's actually... upgrade them. How's that gonna be again? Let me see. Let's combine. Oh, automatically trigger enhancement. Okay, whatever. It's not quite yet. Well, the Tatanka should be here, and we can kind of flank them like this. This is reasonable. Oh, it has to be different kinds. Still good to have more. Should be good. Okay. Got a tank and a bit of range. Yeah. This one is not bad at all. Cool. The ideal you want to field all of each. Spore HP related. So useful, but would I be able to sell? Dual King of Summoners. While passing an Eremite camp, you and your adventure companions through a colossal commotion. A chance to win. It turns out they're holding a Genius Invocation TCG tournament. He's willing to pay the entrance fee and take part. It appears there's surprise money for reaching the final. How about it? Why not give it a shot? Chance to win 5. Let's gamble. And we won. Nice. Semifinals. Average chance to win 10. Red Scarf beckons you to join. And prize money. Low chance to win 15. Let's gamble. And holy crap. Okay. We won 3 times in a row. That's gotta be rigged, right? Miracle of nature. In the thick jungle undergrowth, you stumble across what appears to be a miracle of nature. Rainy wet will be applied to all pieces. That'd be very good for me. Your way through the dense vegetation, because yeah, it's good for me. Got reactions for that, and no hydro on any saurians at base. Dense vegetation, you and your adventure companion see a tree that seems to take up half the forest. Its trunk cradling a shimmering pool of water in its protective embrace. Oh, it's the Varanastra in Apim Woods. Commencing very interesting orb-like mechanism sits at the foot of this forest giant. Look, the mechanism. It's good for us. Hated water spouting phantasm. It can't react with it, after all. Okay. Got weather. You are our shield. Okay. You as far back as possible then. Let me just see. Can we... Oh, we can buy some Tatankas and make you stronger. Nice. That's an instant upgrade. Cool. Okay. I'll take this. I think... Can we sell... Can't sell that. Okay. A little bit more. Until I get free refreshes. Yeah, no. Let's do it. Let's hope. Ultra charge, and the timing of it is... We're not getting the over vapes we might like because of the timing. That's rough. Okay. That's fine. We're doing great. And nothing even died. Holy crap. Zone showdown done, and it's for Saurians. Lovely. Metal Whistle offensive. Let's do it. Tatanka did the most damage, also took the most damage. Wow. See, oh, 2 per. Deploy 5 units to the field, reduced by 1 load conversion. If we get every single Saurian, that's a good idea. Nameless gift sack. Random reward. Let me think. What kind of rewards? Okay, and what would they include? Three, 8, 20 adventure coins, 1 life, 1 equipment up to very rare. Very rare quality. I don't know, and you can't sell equipment, so it usually get kind of crap. Don't really care for lives, honestly. I think I'll go for this. I don't have that much equipment. It's not how we focused our build. Secret deep within the mountains. Guarded goods, you spot some unattended goods by the side of a half-buried merchant trail. Sizable reward in each skirmish. Unclaimed goods will appear at random positions on the allied board. Protect them from being destroyed until you enter any store to claim a sizable reward. Earn significant rewards by transporting unclaimed goods to the shop. Be sure to be on the lookout for treasure hoarders. Is it blown over by a sudden sandstorm or been in pursuit of a lighter load? Regardless of the answer, it may still be of great importance to its owner. Your companions decide to take the cart with you. Perhaps its owner will be waiting for it somewhere along the way. Okay. Ordinary skirmish. Nice. Just gotta make sure we've protected that. Let's take them up. Nice. Better. Better. Okay. Just gotta position ourselves around it. Okay. No. It should be fine. Got a good amount of strength. Honestly. Bit better. But of course, only get one per now. That's the trouble. Should be reasonable. Let's just hit him. Yeah, we're doing okay. Can't do much, and oh! Focusing on the treasure. Oh, rough. But you can't do much now, you're just dead. Uh-huh. Yeah, since we don't have any Hydra, we're just spamming his reactions. Wooden whistle. Let me do some calculations regarding the stats. We're nearly skirmish. Awards. Coins and equipment. We don't really want equipment. We just want coins. So we focused on trying to get a team of all 5 kinds of saurians. Oh. Okay. Okay. All about those coins. Oh, Tepetosaurus and Caholosaurus. We got all kinds now. Exciting. Melee and range. We have Hydro, but now we can deploy each type. Very nice. This is a full team. You over this way. Cahola here. And that's the platinum buff. There's 60 remaining abandoned pieces, greatly reduced. Incredible. We're at some nice high power. Consult my equipment. Of course, each of them can only take 1 per now. Defense for the frontliners, honestly. Though to be fair, max defense and max HP. 400 at this point. It would not be much from the weaker whistle anyway. It's not the same to just get the Fang. Okay. HP boost. Sure. Kukosaurus there. Let's just take that off. No. Take that off. We're the ones on field need to worry about what they've actually got equipped. And... Sure. You don't matter that much. Hopefully these buffs should all be worth it, but the swirls won't matter if it's Hydro. It doesn't matter. Oh, but when they're airborne, it makes them that much harder to hit. That's right. Okay, whatever. Ooh, but we are getting healed. Vanguard approach. Boom. We can definitely manage defending these goods. This isn't hard at all. Got a number of ranged options. It's great. Just keep strengthening our saurians. Okay. Underground Merchant Society. Run into a curious merchant from Sumeru on your adventures. Your membership requests. Underground Merchant Society. The merchant explains to you that many of Sumeru's traders have joined a secret underground organization set up by Lord Sangama Bay. Only those with sufficient wealth are allowed to become members. Those who do are treated as honored guests in shops and bazaars throughout the land. So if you're interested in how the meetings, accept the invitation, you submit your membership request. Once you have 30 adventure coins, and we already do, you can gain your certification to officially join the Underground Merchant Society. You do obtain a random banner of recognition and upgrade the equipment shop. Already done, and it's fungi, whatever. Companion pieces. The day you meet the membership requirements, the merchant hands you a wooden token. Explains that all who qualify to join the guild possess such an item. Congratulations, you are now one of us. Remember, mutual blessing, may your coffers ever grow. Echo the phrase, it was shared goodwill, part ways. That's nice, because it means we don't have to worry about fungi, I guess. Replicate, we should... Level 1 copy, so there's no reason not to just use it immediately then. Okay. Let me see. HP up. All deployed. But it's not just fungi who can use it. Spore, 20. In the end, it would be better to just have that on everyone. Take that off. Come on. Move, equip. And it is compatible. That's the nice thing. The other thing is that you could use this to actually compensate. So maybe going for 5 capacity wasn't good, because you'd be able to put more equipment, and if you had the banner, you'd be able to take the species feature up one. Without it, but early on this is good. And a 5th character on field is incredible, anyway. For now, this is what we need. Actually switch this with Kahola, maybe? Tomi Tataka can take that, and someone in back. Kahola can hold it, because it's kind of the least valuable member right now. Okay, cool. And 30%. Iktomi's gonna get the most out of that. 2-9. Yeah, since you're higher, you want that. Max HP increased. Yeah, that's big. I enjoy this mode. Very fun. So on the Iktomi, since it's upgraded, go for that percentile strength. Right, but I have to make sure that Vanguard stays here. Banners, you can stay there. Some of them, honestly, can kind of get sacked, I suppose, but Iktomisaurus goes up. A little. Zepatosaurus. Iktomisaurus. That's another, but that's just going to upgrade it once we get another upgraded. The variance is what we need at the moment. Okay. Start this battle. Again, stay as a Vanguard, and so many reactions. Oh, but Crystallize doesn't seem to really do anything. That's a shame. Damage is great. There we are. Okay. Exciting. And it's over. 2-5 Shadowy Crisis. Got a Peace Replicator. It's replicated at level 1. Dealt the most damage. It was that Kukasaur with a whistle. Okay. Really, it might be better to keep those on damage dealers. A group of treasure hoarders is sitting around the campfire in an unusual camp, debating how to share their spoils. Scavenging fails, you'll enter combat. I like combat. Daylight robbery. The ill-gotten gains in question are piled up on one side of the camp, while the treasure hoarders themselves seem to be somewhat distracted. Perhaps this is the perfect chance to steal from the stealers. It's alright that the treasure hoarders get a taste of their own medicine. Caught red-handed, prepare for a fight. Let's see if we get any reward from it. When hoarding treasures from the treasure hoarders, your hand slips and drops adventure coins you were carrying. Clicking sound alerts the whole entire camp, but now they've caught you sneaking around. Time to fight. That gives us more chance to purchase stuff in the shop. Now one Saurians, and now our Kukasaur's gotten stronger. Oh, but that's the other thing, is that now they're paying attention to our goods. I don't like that. Okay. We need to secure everything. Let's have them hang back a little bit. It's to avoid death. Iktomi. But if I replace one of you, we wouldn't get the bonus anymore, and the bonus is crucial. I think at the moment, just see what's going to give me the most strength. Replicator at the moment, that's not going to make a huge difference. I kind of think we kind of want to save. Can't get them to 4 yet because we're not... haven't gotten that upgrade. Kukasaur should be... or strength. This thing is already very strong, but this will... put the whistle on you, you'll be able to outright freeze, well, vaporize him for massive damage. So that's what we want. Let's go for it. Okay, hopefully we can protect our stuff. Well, these guys are strong. Oh well. Let's do it. Oh my, holy crap. Well, no, no, no. Our goods were destroyed. Well, that's evil. Well, but it gave me a chance to purchase more Saurians from the shop, which is what we really wanted. It was basically a free reset. Reinforced mechanics altered, there will be no more rainy weather, and our goods broke. Oops. And we were so close, too. Here we skirmish. This gives better rewards. Resolute Explorers, chest of gear. Box of equipment belonging to determined ruined explorers, perhaps leaving equipment in boxes, their way of helping one another. This chest of gear to obtain 1 random piece of rare equipment in Companion Caper Chronicles challenges. So maybe I should not have risked that. Oh well. Oh look, it's a bunch of Kukasaurs. That upgrades. We need more purchases to get them to 3. Still about where we'd like to be. Again, we have our front line and back line. Let's keep it like this. Thanks. And yeah, that's strength. But again, going for those treasure hoarders was a bit of an error. Okay. Tablet Whisperer is not that strong at the moment, though, is the thing. Yeah, but we have very nice backline. Yeah. I will say that even losing that gear, I don't purchase a lot of equipment. So I'm not sure what delivering those goods would have been, because it would have been a shop upgrade, not a coin or anything. 5 seconds, that's recommended for Saurians too. For a knockdown dragon fight. Buy a variety of model equipment during equipment shop events. This can be used to strengthen your companion pieces as your adventure proceeds. The shop will likely stock higher quality equipment. Occasionally, on your travels, you encounter merchants who are more than happy to trade with you. Is there anything we really want? Offensive, quality rates, pocket grimoire. No, I'm actually kind of fine here. It's this stuff we want to get rid of. Basically. 5 seconds. Sell that. There's nothing that really comes to mind as something I'd like to purchase. So adventure coins, purchase equipment from merchants. We are not really going in gear. Ruin Guard, range is an advantage. Could obtain secret treasure. Piece of legendary equipment. Legendary adventurers trove of gear. A box of equipment belonging to those adventurers with their names behind a myth and legend. We also have such boxes behind by accident. It's trove of gear. 2 of them. Scroll will be finalized. Okay. Tatanka. We're okay. Honestly, it should be the Tepelosaur holding the... It'd probably be good to replicate our Tepelosaur. Yep, just to make it a bit stronger. Actually go on the... you. Well, Koa maybe? Sure. You are basically here to block. And keep everyone alive. Kahoa is kind of crap, honestly, so stay with that. Who is more durable? Tepelosaur is more durable. Actually, just give that to you. survive a bit. Let's see who gathers focus. Okay. Let's do it like this. Thanks. We are in range. Though it might have been nice to get something slightly better. Frozen, frozen. Range has an advantage. That healing's great, though. Every time one of them dies, we get a heal and a boost. Oh, my lord. Tabulasaur is tanking. Because of the boost it's getting just every second. It is here as our anchor. It's incredible. But this was kind of rough. All about life and death. Okay. There we go. See, we got a bow. There's a bow, attack increased, max HP, whatever. Additional damage based on adventure coins. All that glitters. Random reward. At this point, we'll take the gift sack. Main thing is purchasing pieces to upgrade other pieces, since we've got 5 slots anyway. Act 3 of Final Trial faced head-on a mushroom menace. Pass through a village just as a horde of fungi attack. Endless waves. I thought my unfinished pita pocket had come to life. In the middle of the night, when I got the lantern going, it turned out to be an army of mushrooms. Fungal invasion has plunged the village into chaos, and it appears as though they're looking for someone to help them sort things out. Help the villagers solve their woes. In this battle, they'll be attacked by endless waves of fungi. As many fungi as it can within the time limit to obtain more rewards. Alright. You must gift sack 8 of them. Kahola and a Tapatlosaurus. Maybe worth accumulating a bit of this. Any we can purchase up at the moment. Tatanka goes up. Nice. Okay. Let's do fungi. 412 fungi. That's where we start to invest in stuff. Oh, we got stuck with pieces. Gonna have to empty some out then. That's rough. Ooh. Kukasaur gets to 3 now. That's great, and that's maximum. Kahola. Yep, it's about what we needed just to strengthen ourselves for the fight, because as of right now, we've got too many on field, and not enough in space and bench. Okay, that's dangerous. Gotta get a Niktomi next time. Glad we didn't focus too much on the money portion then. Let's put you all right here. You've got pure strength, because that's what you're here for. Okay. About as good as it's going to get. HP, no, that's for fungi. Okay. And, yeah, it's going. In a minute, we can clear enough fungi, I'm sure. Oh, but they're missing. But the Kukasaur, anytime it hits, something dies. Okay. It's good that we invested. I think we probably could have done it already and really shop. Refresh is a tough thing to spend money on, but that's okay. And we've already cleared out enough fungi for maximum rewards. It's nice. This is a fun mode. Kuku is pure single target. Let's get everything to 3 then. Ideally, what you really want is going to be get it to 3 and then use the replicator. Instantly take it to 4, but there we go. And we got a normal piece replicator. Fungal banner of recognition. 20% for all. Another one. Huh. Whatever, but I don't go for fungi. Whatever. Now, shadows in the night while setting up camp with your adventure companions are visited by some uninvited guests. Let's fight them. It seems these cunning thieves have noticed how far you've traveled and plan to use your tiredness against you. Slipping out from their cave under the cover of darkness, been eaten well and slept through the daylight hours. They're now alert and well rested. It's not fair, but there's nothing you can do. Some people are used to working the night shift. Oh, we already got some points for that. Oh, from the gift sack. Nice. But we're gonna have to do some refreshing. Oh, that would take fungi to 2. Max HP increase, but that doesn't do much for us. Another would be... Go ahead. Thank you. You back on the bench. Another Iktomi. That gets you to 3. This is more than enough for what we have. One more Tataga, that gets him to 3 as well. Kahola. We need to have you protect. And who's gonna face whom? Kahola can be here just holding that banner. Give someone else the banner. Another banner. Take that off you, maybe. Well, that does mean more HP, but it's not that we need. We've got healing. The point is for some of them to die and go into a last man state. You can have it on there while there's nothing better to have, but that's kind of the thing. Okay, let's start it. And, yeah, we are more than good enough. Imagine we resisted that fire, too. Okay. Can't really imagine how ridiculous it's gonna get at level 4 or higher. Oh, thank you for the raid. I'm just doing the little board game quasi-auto chess event, which has been a lot of fun. I'm a big fan of what they've been doing. Advanced Piece Replicator. Perfectly replicate to produce a copy of the same level. Thank you. I hope you had fun. What were you playing today? It's good to see you again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't die. But what were you playing? Have you followed the rainforest is hardly the perfect place for exploration while you and your adventure companions are struggling through the undergrowth. Oh wow, 4 games dailies, so Genshin, Wuwa, and some others I imagine. And so with the foot since he's sliding down a deep hole in the hollow of the tree. 3 additional difficult battles emerge victorious to claim... Oh, is Crystal any good? That's Action 2, isn't it? That came out recently, right? Feels as though you've been falling for an eternity until suddenly you hit the floor with a loud thump. The good news is that your adventure companions landed on a thick bed of moss. Bad news is that fluorescent spores are starting to rise inside the pitch-black hole around you, so let's just go for these hard fights. Yeah, and that's... Is that turn-based or action? I may be confusing it with something else. Telepath's trunk of gear. Box of Oh, it's an actual MMO. Okay. Belong to those who seek to understand others, even those of other races and boldness. Open this box, you might be able to discover the secret to communicating with others. Always go for the risk. Always go for it. Odd encounter, a cave full of shrooms. And we get more money. Got more lives, but we already had full. Oh, but... That's impassable. So would range work, or... Yeah, appreciate it. Always happy to see everyone around. So I imagine we're stuck on 2, or... Pick up the Kahoa. Maybe refresh. Taka gets all the way up. That's what I like to see. You are our tank. Tepa... Anything from no, it wasn't worth it. Actually... Pick up the... Another Kahoa. Keep things kind of even. And then, again, at some point, I'm going to be able to... 2 more tap it with swords and they'll combine. Yeah, okay, just like this. Good and strong. More or less what we need. Advanced replicator, it... Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Kahola is what we're gonna want to take, probably. The only thing we can really do at the moment is get an additional 2-star to combine with 2 other 2-stars to get a 3-star. That's the thing. It's a little rough, but that's life. Let's keep on moving, and I think this should be it. We've got some back line, we've got some front line. Let's see if the Kaholas can shoot over the walls. I don't think so. Okay. The walls are physically impassable, but range does just fine. Yep. This is very nice for us. Some very strong max pieces. So our 3 stars are glowing because that's our current maximum. But I suppose it doesn't matter. On the other side, I wonder if we'll encounter a 4-star boss at the end of this. One way or the other, we'll be okay. I didn't think to check what the actual final boss was. Okay. Let's keep on moving. Got our bonus or hollow struggle and another piece replicator. You always have to go for the reward. Defeat all opponents. Pen and piece shop. Let's refresh. Another Tepetla. Aha, and that takes it all the way to 3. God love it. So most everyone is good and strong now. Main thing is, they won't be able to attack us outside to any meaningful extent, so we can have them sit and take pot shots. This is how you want to do it. To be fair, though, keep our back one like this, most likely. Okay. And I think that's just fine. At this point, we could replicate the Kahola. Yeah. There's nothing else to really use replicators for. Of 1 copy on you, and that... Come on. Creates a 2-star, we replicate using the special one, gets Kahola to 3. It's the max we can output, and they're all at 3 now, so... At this point, it's just equipment. The most viable long-term strategy, I imagine, is to actually... I picked this up to get 5 deployments of units. The main thing is that you get bonuses for each different unit in a family. There are only 5 per family. How'd that miss? But these banners, as you can see, the banner on the Kahola actually gives +1 to fungi as bonus. Which means I could have had a banner for Saurians and just equipped 1 Saurian. Well, 4 Saurians and then given them more equipment. In the long run, that is probably a bit better, but you do have to get lucky with the banners you pick up. Final one, Telepath's Trunk of Cure. And this gift sack and its delicious Tibet fried egg. It doesn't mean much for us. Okay. Well, put 1 tank on each side, most likely. And there's no point in buying anything at this point. That's kind of sad. Okay, this should be fine. More than strong enough. Keep them a good distance away. 3-star enemies, but we're 3-star stealth, and strongly so. A little rough, but we're fine. Very, very nice. There's 1 melee on each side to take the heat off my shooters. Great stuff. Strong overload, too. Turn to the light. The darkness holds no power over you, nor do its craven minions. After a fierce struggle, you and your adventure companions defeat the creatures lurking in the shadows, and the bright world above calls out to its triumphant heroes. And it's a fungal banner of recognition. It really wanted us to use fungi, huh? And then I just didn't. These don't mean much to me anymore. And it's too late to switch to fungi. We are where we are. Froststorm Wellwitch Pyro has an advantage. A lot of elements have an advantage. Tyrant's Fang, Nameless Gift Sack, that's actually very, very nice. Let's just put this on the Kahola then. We don't have a lot of especially strong equipment anyway, so I'm fine with the way things are. Get as far back as possible. Okay. It won't stop you from shooting at him. Keeps it good and close to the enemy. And of course, they healed the Tatanka. Because every time one falls, we get healing. And that's the Saurian bonus. Yeah, that didn't mean a thing. Had one measly death. It would maybe be a bit more interesting if the bonus actually decreased back down as your characters fell, but this is for the better, really. Equipment shop, more than happy to trade with you. We don't have that much. And Saurian banner, we don't need that. Already got the species feature. 0% chance of that. So we've got equipped. We've already got something on most of them. True damage. Pick up a pocket grimoire. Sure. Martyrs. Refresh a few more times just to see. Oh god. Relatively Saurian-oriented gear. Iron points. Maybe. I think I'll take that. Breacher's iron point. Whatever. We couldn't afford it. Oh, wait. These are legendary. That's right. We don't want them. Pick up the Breachers. Cool. Refresh. Nothing legendary. Anguished. Falls. Max HP to nearby opponents. Let's go for the war gear. Honestly. For that backliner power. Max HP decreases, but that means the shockwave is basically garbage, actually. Okay, let's actually... Can't switch these around at the moment, but we've got some good things. Fresh and just see. It's about as good as it's getting. Try to get something 12, but... Silver Sword. Fungal Banner, I don't care. Iron Points. I think this is about as good as it gets. No reason to spend more time going after stuff we won't really care for. Utility Piece, Heavy Blows, Earth-shaking attacks, Infused Frost Armor, Enhance less damage taken, break after a period or enough reactions, and we have plenty of them. Curse Scroll, that doesn't matter. Not really, no. So that draws the aggro away in another direction. Let's add these to you. Can't equip identical gear anyway. And honestly, leveling is better than gear most times, so... Tomi and Kugasor are real shooters. That said, in this case, we probably actually want to put it on Kahola, because getting a lot of resistance there. Okay. Tonka. By 150. And that, let me see. Percentile's really good. It's gonna be, well, we want the whistle. Okay. No point in replication, we're chilling. Don't aim for the wrong guy, I tell you. That didn't even do that much damage. Wow. You've been significantly weakened. Gonna hurt? Gonna hurt me? Oh, but you took out both of them. It's whatever. It's just dead. Great boosts. Speculative records, all 5,000 in just one go. So we got to the end. Incredible. After a bunch of high-level companion pieces, lots of coins, more legendary equipment, 9 straight battle victories. We didn't lose once. Nice. I like those Saurians. Though I might have wanted to maybe space them out a bit more so they wouldn't die at the same time and kind of waste that buff. Okay, cool. First time trek through the rainforest. Exploring the passive ancient ruins. Let me pick up some more upgrades. No reason not to. 2 level 1 companion pieces, 1 extra piece of equipment. At that point, 5 is better anyway. Just because I want a selectable item. Piece refreshes, 1 selectable item to the list. Secret treasure list. Quality equipment, advanced piece replicator. And up to... Yeah, we need more, so I guess they're not expecting us to win. So we wouldn't be able to actually get level 4 one. It's barely unable to do Sethos. Companion Caper Chronicles. Been unlocked. Pieces, Deadly Skirmishes, we cleared Act 3. Which actually doesn't have any Primigem requirements. You only need to clear Act 1 for the Primogems. But do we have to beat it to unlock this one? Maybe, I don't know. Whatever. 12 pieces of equipment. Let's see if we can win even without all of that. Pick this up here while we can. Total records. Just the crown. That's okay. Go a bit deeper in. Enhance, and we can't yet. We need more records. Oops. Oh, but they're more available than the ones you need for rewards, and you can accumulate them even through failed attempts. Okay, trek through the rasping desert. You have set out on your adventure at last. You stand armed with your mission to pass through this desert and seek the treasures left behind by King Dasheret's own jungle. In desert, many perils and dangers may wait, but that matters not. The companionship of those who have set out on this journey alongside you. Going to the desert. Music is different. So Eremites and setting forth in its amber sands. Healing effect, ominous mask. Slime and its Saurian warriors. Range piece, points bow in the ground. Fire 6 arrows in swift succession, dealing pyro damage. It's Electro Ward. What that means is, as of right now, we've got... Focus on Saurians, maybe. With enough banners, you can also just get multiple boost effects, but even still. Electro Ward. Blasting Thunder. Orbs or Thunder Strikes, companion pieces in the rear. Okay. Shifting Sand Sojourn. Let's just stay away then. Holosaurus Warrior. Pretty range heavy. Let's stick it out like this. Attack increased when dealing damage. Guaranteed a crit. So it's kind of a glass cannon type deal. Alright, let's not mess that up. Guess you're there. Whatever. Healing effect ain't bad, but... Oh, we're sticking you in place. Staggering relatively easily. Nice, just some lovely reaction span. Trophies and Juvenile Fang. And that's kind of the deal, is that now that they added 2 more groups they want you to have. Tracking flame crystals, multiple instances of pyro damage. It's harder to get specific types. Tatanka? Sure. Okay. You're a tank. Tatankosaurus. Sure. Come on, friend. Banner spawn. Yeah, we can go for a Saurian warrior build this time around. I think that'll be just okay. Damage mask. Okay. Let's keep on moving. Sand Sojourn, this is more difficult. Got reactions though. Always go for what's difficult early on. Actually, move that onto him. Oh, but we can move that off of you. And put that on you. Tataga, actually. Move that around. Tempetosaurus warrior. This is a bit better. Take you off, and good tankers as well. So slime should be defense. We haven't gotten any. 30% when dealing damage every 2 times every 4 seconds. Then crit. So it's its own sort of sustain. Okay. Healing effect received. Let's actually put that on you. Well, now we got our limit uncapped now, so let's buff you up a bit. No reason to spend on that right now. Cool. Lovely, I love healing. Boom. But we didn't get an overname, seemingly. It seems that the reaction system is maybe a little simplified. Attack boosts, right fangs refer, and their own drops are for them specifically, so the whistles were available before, but these are specifically for the Saurian warriors. The fangs were more even. The Saurians were very generalist. Okay. Interesting. In pursuit of good food, travelers from Liyue and Samura, samurai from Inazuma, member of the Adventurers Guild, and a merchant from Fontaine, a motley band of misfits if there ever was one. Oh, so that's the new guy who joined the Gourmet Supremos in Sumeru. We don't have one, do we? Insufficient pieces. Saurian Fang Shed is something random and unremarkable. So no more Saurians, but now Saurian warriors in pursuit of good food. Members of this traveling troupe claim to be on the hunt for the pinnacle of culinary perfection. They've been researching as they travel, though lately their dishes have been a little by the book. Fontaine quietly approaches you and inquires about obtaining some special ingredients. So they've noticed that we're kind of focusing on warriors, so they're trying to encourage us to focus then. Spores produced by a fungus, HP decreased, attack increased, so they don't get weaker, they just get less resilient. Ooze secreted by a slime thing shed by a not one Saurian. That is the least ingredient one. No money. Permanent attack increase. Adventure companion lost. One of your adventure companions horrified by the unusual ingredient used in your innovative cooking storms off in outrage. I don't care. Meeting a mysterious maid, you encounter a mysterious young woman in the desert. Meeting a mysterious maid. Is this Jet? Mysterious maid claims that she and her companion are traveling this road alone in search of someone. That would be... forget his name. The nasty guy who had his own daughter killed in the Sumeru World Quest. She's chatting for a while. She gives her companions a curious appraisal and then asks a peculiar question. What do you do if one of your companions were to one day terminate you or even betray you? I imagine that fighting is probably the best option. Let me check. Imagined arrays. Let me just see the events. Oh, goodness. They don't have that listed at all. Or do they? Mysterious maid. So while you were doing it... Mysterious maid, so that's support. Nothing happens unless you ask why. So your answer seems to remind her of someone from your past mysterious maid's blessing. Exactly, that's us. When we asked her what was happening, why she attacked us. After much contemplation, she decides to travel beside you a while longer. In the same way anyway, she says, the next 2 skirmishes, and the mysterious maid will appear on the board and assist you in battle. Nice. Shadows amid sandstorms, deadly skirmish, contains secret treasure. Energy transformation capacitor. HP ain't bad, I suppose, but... And she's there just as an ally. Having agreed to accompany you on your journey, the mysterious maid will assist you in battle, but... she's basically Jen, but a little different. Oh, we get... that's right, free refreshes. We should do that. Cool. Sad these are all we can put down right now. One tank, then. And the remainder can all be shooting. Yeah, that's still fine. Ranged piece, void of icy energy. Quake attacks. I want to focus on range. Let's move this actually onto the other guy, because it's not identical. Is it? I hope. Hope not. Yep, it's not identical, so it can be used. Lovely. Offensive, put that on you. Range, this is a bit better. Got that back. Could try to get a banner and stick with 4 per. That, again, honestly might be a bit better. I don't know. Oh, he is a wonderful tank. That healing effect boost is also just fantastic. Okay, I'll take it. Need to use those free refreshes. HP increase. Okay. Melting pot, starting numerical requirements for species features can no longer be triggered. Oh no. 4 different types of species figure trigger you. Oh, melting pot. 1 piece of equipment deals 75% more damage. Oh. 4 different types of species feature. Interesting. Ugh, banner recognition. This is crazy. 1 piece of equipment. Eventually that'll suck. This is a good long-term one. Random banner of recognition. Let me think. Whew. Ooh. Let's go for melting pot. Then maybe try to switch things around a bit. Blood Pact. You pass the remnants of what looks like an ancient battlefield. Among the sand-covered ruins, you spot something standing tall. What's this piece of equipment permanently lose? Cursed blade. Seems to be the site of some ancient battle. Everywhere you look, you see bleached dry bones and rusted armor. The scent of iron still heavy in the air. In the lifeless ruins stands a strange blade, driven at the ground, radiating a deep crimson glow. Attack. Cursed blade. So that's Kago Surebe Ishin, but of course the purified version. Maybe they don't know that story, but the big thing about that is... Oh. Let me think. So it fought its way over from Seznai back to Inazuma. This is probably just a leg of its journey. Wicked Gen's temptation. Discover a strange bottle and decide to open it. Make a pact. 3. Insufficient remaining lives. Wicked Gen's temptation. Shadowy figure bursts forth from within, vast and dark with crimson eyes and a scarlet maw like a pool of blood. Exactly like the Jinn in tales of old. It says to you, heck, come not mortal, release me, I'll grant you the chance to forge a deal. You should know how many once clamored in vain to treat with me. In the age of all armor, it is desperate we don't have enough lives to get a legendary. Let's risk it. His remaining lives, such as the nature of a Jinn, he, so not Lillipar. He takes what you willingly offer him. Your body floats with icy tremors. A spear grips you. Instantly regret your deal, but it's far too late to turn back now. Your eyes can't even trace from whence that inky shadow retrieves your reward. With 2 fingers, it deposits gift into your waiting hands. Oh, these weren't all that good. Well, it's cash, so. Purchase equipment shop. Occasionally your travels, you encounter merchants who are more than happy to trade with you. Hello, restore, HP related. Resin, electro damage, geo damage, damage mask. Got more. That's from defense boost. True damage equal to defense, so it's not their own damage, but just... Oh. Persistence. Damage equal. Damage immunity is triggered. Oh, interesting. Wars, you've seen them already. Pyro Crystal, and it... Yeah, Dendro isn't here, because it's too strong. Activated Construct. Attack, defense, and max HP. Defense increase, attack increase. Yeah, it'd probably be best to go with... You could get features from just getting banners. It's interesting to consider. And then still stick with Saurian Warriors. Maybe. Battle Horde and Old Merc's Pal, defense increase, stacks. Self-sustaining. For everything, kinda. Store unabridged otherworldly story. Shield. Defense. Sweeping dual blade. Slingshot. But less HP for Saurian warriors. Or that crit bonus, because I do get guaranteed crits. True damage. Defense increase, same kind of thing. Store HP. Attack increase, dual blade. HP versus attack, cursed blade. Special primal construct. Activated construct, engine transformation capacitor. Interesting. Secret treasures more than when wolves conquered all different species. Attack, defense, max HP increased by 75%. So for more, and then more banners. It's a bit of variable. Weight of the week, price of blood, spending lives. Every time you lose. Set to 1 during event selection. Deployed or increase, travel light, only one piece of equipment. In the end, if we get more banners, that'll be fantastic. Extreme challenges, hidden side story. Stages within trek through the rasping desert. Challenges, such challenge stages. Not grant rewards at this time, but if you wish to pursue perfection, forge your legend. These extremely tough battles await you with open arms. So maybe later. For now, this isn't especially good. Get rid of some of this. Don't want them to die. Stick with that for now. Yeah, sure. The resin's not bad, but it's hard to say. Purchase complete, okay. This selector, Violet Lightning, and it targets backline. Rough. Okay. Coming zone boss, she will be helping us. And that draws aggro quite nicely. HP increase on you, you're too full. Healing's great. Again, the effect is own attack when dealing damage. Might not be as good to have that. Maybe. We'll see. But we lose it. Max HP down, whatever. Let's pray. Kukasaurus goes up, so we'll buff you then. Make you stupidly strong. Cool. Tatanka, good and strong too. Kahoa gets stronger. Actually, let's go for the Tepetwe, because he's doing his thing. Okay. Come on. But again, creative culinary nation. Saurian pieces go down. Species features. So we could just equip multiple banners by picking them up eventually. Might be better. But otherwise, it'd be one of each, then one banner. But since we went so specific, the Saurians would have their HP decrease, which might not be the worst thing ever, but even still, it's not an immunity, but it's not perfect. Try to stay on the other side of them, maybe. You don't want that. Take that off and put it on the other guy. Just here to stay. And just put every single thing on the Kukasaur, honestly. Just to buff you maximally. Okay, let's start it. Stay away. And yeah, the damage is fantastic. And our pseudo jet is taking her sweet time. Come on, do that healing. Yeah, everyone's getting some reactions. Well, the Electro one is not, that is the thing. But they have very nice longevity. And even though they're hitting this shield, they're not doing any real damage. Let's calculate incorrectly for the sake of... Even though they're not actually dealing damage. That's our victory. Lovely. A normal piece replicator. Not yet. Shouldn't use that yet. Exploring the passive ancient ruins, withering crisis. Be careful steps, avoid you and range's advantage. We've got lots of range. But you and your adventure companions in the midst of a withering zone. Corrupted by the withering, a pack of monsters runs near. The situation is dangerous, and it seems your only option is to fight your way out. So destroying the tumor of the withering first might not be a terrible idea. Destroy the tumor of the withering. The tumor of the withering will periodically deal damage to all your adventure companions. Focus on destroying and purifying the surrounding environment. And Jed is still here for one last time. It's nice. You draw aggro. Tonka. Sure. Now it costs something again. Get 3 per start. That's correct. That's right. Okay. Whatever. Don't want to use that at the moment. Okay. Actually, use it on the Cahole to make her stronger. Okay, cool. Break the tumor. Oh, but it can't actually have any element applied. Oh well. Now it's gone. Yeah, but keeping the curse blade on a backliner is very nice. Stay at range, why don't you? Doesn't seem like the fungus elemental reactions actually happen here. Trophy and a shield point. For 6 seconds. HP related, that's fine to have. Okay. Keep moving. Long-term investment. Spot a group of unhappy-looking sumter beasts by the side of the road along with their equally dejected owner. Invest. Higher-quality equipment items. Term investment. A sandstorm has caused this merchant to lose both goods and manpower, and now the prospect of bankruptcy looms. Single goal to get this caravan back up and running. I swear it wouldn't take much. Discovered a weary merchant. Seems to look at you as he talks. Sure. Long-term investment. Let's go for the money. Long-term. We don't really care that much for equipment. Oh, whatever. Either way, money. Money's good. Love money. Shield on you. Cool. Companion piece. One of those, and Iktomi goes up. He can't quite be put in. We need to boost that level. Whatever. Okay. A nice balance of range and melee is good for us. Just keep the key off of our Kokosor, but have some other range for reactions as well. She is quite fragile at the moment, that is true. But now you're dead. Goodbye. That was a little rough. Got our cash. They want us to get probably fail ones and upgrade ourselves a bit. Long abandoned well, you hear a strange sound as you try to draw water from a well in a deserted village. Abandoned well, you stare down into the abandoned well. See nothing but blackness. However, you hear a voice call from a well. Last real quick, give me, I'll give you in return. Piece of rare equipment, level and companion piece. 8 coins. We're not interacting with a mysterious entity. Let's just see. The well. And 1 or 2 rare equipment. Abandoned piece. When I trade with it, you get legendary. Ah, interesting. Rare equipment. And we didn't even really want this. Toss a piece of equipment to the creature at the bottom of the well in the hope that you might trade with it. Or a hoarse voice coming from the depths of the well. Now then, I'll take this and give you... Well, that's okay. Hydro. Hydro's good. Boost ourselves. Merchant's equipment shop. Occasionally in your travels, you encounter merchants who are more than happy to trade with you. Pyro and... Could go with that pyro chunk. Now that I think about it. Let's just kit them out a bit better. Saurian's healing effect. Let's just take the crystal chunks, actually. then not reset. Okay. Shadows amid sandstorms, deadly skirmish. Another piece replicator for a secret treasure. Let's do it. Piece shop. Kukasaurus warrior. Kahoa and Ictomisaurus. You gotta be in here. Ooh, they're not holding off at all. It's unpleasant. On you, and be totally frank, should probably reach out to our Kukasaurus guy and Iktomi guy, give him that. Cursed Blade can stay on you. Let's finish kitting them out. HP healing, then the shield. Falls, true damage, or whatever. That's fine. Slightly more durable. Put everything on everyone, sure. Defense, defense. Sure, why not? So on you, everyone's kitted out at least. But then we might as well just get the banner and stick to 4, maybe. I don't know. Come on. Ooh. Kind of stayed out of the way. Oh my lord! You are trying to... Oh, and we lost our Cursed Blade. As they go for backliners. Oh, that is genuinely evil. Well, it's actually not even that good. It was nice early on. Wow. See Autumn Cursed Blade after a fierce battle. Whatever's haunting the Cursed Blade is torn away, leaving it crumbled to dust and be carried away on the wind. Okay. Alright. Receive interest. Maximum of 8. Okay. Go for this. Enter coins you possess. Deal 4% more damage. That makes you want to not use them. Let's try. Desert is hardly the perfect place for exploration while you and your adventure companions are struggling through the dunes. One slip of the foot sends you tumbling down to a cavernous ruin uncovered by the shifting sands. More battles. Feels as though you've been falling for an eternity until suddenly you hit the floor with a loud thump. Good news is that your adventure companions landed on a thick bed of sand. Bad news that the foul stench of monsters is starting to web through the pitch-black ruins around you. 3 more of them. And that's going to give us another banner. So let's do it. Always. Danger lurks beneath the quicksand. It's her canyon. Your interest effects. We'll stick with it for now. They can't even really hit us all that well, so... Yeah, a number of them couldn't even hit us. Should have one person in there as a tank, but other than that, I think this is good. Could anyone go up a rank? Not at the moment. And until I'm at 40, no purchase. Okay. Thank you, and it's crazy how these miss. Quite awful, really, and oh, holy crap. I think that's gonna be the end of it. That's evil. Yeah, because she keeps pinging on the... What the hell? That was awful. Well, we can buff up. Okay. Maybe it should have been full melee. Oops. Yeah, you are really not supposed to clear until you pick everything up. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. Speculation and... Yep, that's all. Piece and blade combined. Advanced piece replicator. High quality... Oh, that takes a bit more. Let's try that again. This is fun. Don't have enough. Just barely don't. That does mean we're almost Just barely not. Okay, whatever. We want to seize victory. It's rough. Okay. Ember Sands. We probably want a bit more variance then. Yeah. Summon Ectomosaur. Let's go for variance, because it is harder to specialize in this one anyway. And I wonder if the others even show up. Whatever. Shifting Sand Sojourn. Okay. Defeat all opponents. Let's flip things around a bit. We could get a slime and a invest in you, maybe. For now, though, stick with it. Range, they're all pretty much ranged. Gotta see who they focus on. Attack. Put that on the slime, and it's a defense boost. Okay. Let's try something more variant this time. It's the kind of long-term investment we probably need here. Divining Scroll. Or I could just go for slimes in general. That may be wise. No slimes. Oh, whatever. Okay. Picked up a scroll. You can tank. Okay. Early on, this is nothing too bad. Yeah, I might want to invest in slimes. Let's see if we can handle this. And it's fangs. I didn't want to do thorns again. Okay, long abandoned well and a common equipment. Sure. Down the well, and it's the same, and it's the cursed scroll. Well, alright. Agent's Temptation, Strange Belt, decide to open it. We don't have enough to get legendary at this moment. Let's get some rare equipment. True damage for fungi. Choose a reward, deposit this gift into your waiting hands. Let's go for the Sand Sojourn. I'm tempted to go for slimes. Yeah, sure. Slime it up and put you on the bench. Go for slimes. It's melee, Icy Mist, and immune to acquire damage, so that's the power of immunity. Okay. Whatever. Actually, we should. We don't have enough to switch it out anyway. We don't have enough variants. Okay. True damage. Sure. Max HP. Defense. Divining Scroll. Another kind of tank. Okay, cool. That's fine. Slime mode. And some overloads, it seems. The flight is great. The ability to stay out of danger. Okay. Let's keep moving. Shadows amid storms, sandstorms. So do they always give you that one specifically? Seems like it, honestly. Orange Cryo Slime, and Orange Electro. So now we can actually change that around. Cool. Stay out of the way, maintain that aggro, and good defense. Keep that up. Yeah. oriented towards you. True damage nearby. HP boosting, bad. Put on the rest of you, sure. It doesn't matter too much. Okay. Missed and... well... okay. Well, no, you turned around to aim the missiles. Never mind. Great shield. Defensive. True damage. Incredible. And the multi-spin caused it to take a lot of damage instances, too. HP related, that's good for fungi. I guess they won't need to go for fungi. In true life, I want to go for wealth breeds wealth. Okay. Shadows in the night, visited by some uninvited guests. Let's face him in combat. Seems these cunning thieves that knows how far you traveled, might use your tidiness against you. I've seen this already. Let's face him. Got our money. Attacking treasure hoarders and... electro slime. This early... probably want to... okay, there we go. Not really bother with the interest aspect. Okay. 4 of them. Okay. An inventory HP related. That's attack decrease. Doesn't worry about that quite as much. I put that on you to make you more durable. Okay. Let's see if this is it. I worry. Cool, let's see if we can swirl a bit. That seemed to work decently. Yeah, this is fine. It's early on, it's not supposed to be tough. Being able to float is wonderful. It's not perfect, though. Okay. Trophies, piece replicator, and a bit more cash. Interest is difficult. Unlucky alchemists discover man clinging alive in a cage within the treasure hoarder's camp. Pyro damage not be necessary. Of all other elements. Barely alive. From a cage within the treasure hoarder's camp, these people locked me in here in hopes I could tear an errand of gold. Possible test, but if all you need is a few alchemical potions. That won't be necessary. Probably. Yeah. True altruist, I see, call me impressed. Alchemist continues, or perhaps my abilities are insufficient to lend you any succor. When finished, the unlucky alchemist shakes his ragged robe and bids you farewell with a self-deprecating laugh. Trades equipment shop. Defensive. It would be good to pick this up. Okay. Not really getting interest long term, it will be quite nice. Wealth breeds wealth, okay, alright. Where's Electro? Alright. Let's stick him back. See if we're able to... Yep, get him to stay away a bit. What equipment? Defensive. True damage. Let's just boost that defense as high as we can get it. Everything should be on someone, though. Okay, whatever. Should be fine. No. But you're melee, too. Melee and immune, that's right. That said, it's the true damage at play, which isn't going to do much to the shield. Or do anything to the shield. Triggered its own overload, whatever. And the mist is helping. Nice. Yeah, not bad at all. Okay. Long rewards, and what is our treasure? Act 2, exploring the passive ancient ruins. Wait, we didn't get one. Huh? Few careful steps have led you and your venture companions in the midst of a withering zone. Tumor of the Withering first. We gotta fight. Okay. Adequate deal damage. This is not too complicated. Wealth breeds wealth. Let's save up a bit, honestly. Just to see. You can stay here. Don't need that quite yet. I don't know. Use it on you. Basic. The Animo Slime, sure. But you are very AoE focused. Come on. Ooh, rough. But our defense is good. But I'm pretty sure that's true damage too, which is also bothersome. That's fine. Yeah. True damage on defense is nice, but again, what are you gonna do? And that's immunity. Nice. Okay. Love these slimes. Max HP and healing effect. That also does not do much for me. Okay. Tales of Legendary Lineage. Counterman, claiming to be a descendant of King Deshret's 8th pillar. He only had 7 pillars. Many Tales of Legendary Lineage. Many a story makes mention of an 8th pillar beneath King Deshret, one hidden mystery. Can't confirm these tales are true. Ragged figure dressed in peculiar garb continues. I am the descendant of that 8th pillar, and mine is a crusade to uncover the earth-shaking power that King Deshret bestowed upon my ancestors for safekeeping. However, I find myself somewhat short of money right now, Nigerian prince, and would greatly appreciate a loan. Eventually, I'll be happy to proclaim you the new 7th pillar once my quest is complete. Imagined arrays. 8th pillar. Not long after. To donate, you obtain some coins. Interesting. If you donate a bunch, nothing happens. If you donate a couple, you get a decent amount. Donate 4. You found it. Not long after, a man claiming to be a descendant of King Deshret's 8th pillar hands you with some money only slightly larger than the original loan. It's merely your initial return. Naturally, you should be willing to contribute more. The man goes on to paint an even grander picture of the towns with which your generosity might be rewarded. Let me just see. So you can donate again. Eventually, you'll lose. Nine to 10. Invest more. 10 more, donate 12. Invest more, yet again, the man claiming to be a descendant of King Deshret's 8th pillar returns to a slum, some only slightly larger than your own, as you've no doubt come to appreciate every good deed receives a just reward. Now we're cause to reach a crucial juncture, and yet more funds are required. Man goes on to paint a vision of such grandeur that even a master artist will be left in awe. And at this point, if we donate again, we lose it all. He actually loses a bit of the money, I think. We actually give him 3 and then 12 or so, and he's given us. He does not get his own money back. He actually breaks even, but we lose everything. But we quit while we're ahead. Now we've got enough to invest. Scholar on the run, he comes across a scholar from the Shard being chased by monsters. To modify. Which chance is this piece? Scholar on the run. Do you and your adventure companions defeat the monsters that were chasing Mr. Kashara? Scholar offers you his thanks. I came out here looking for inspiration, almost got inspired to death. Sure, you're aware that those like the Kashara have a knack for the mechanical. How about I spruce up your hero with a gadget or two? I like this. Events and encounters, and it's Scholar. Scholar on the run. Successful or failed? Give him rare. After careful consideration, we have this very piece of equipment to the disabled scholar in front of you, the egg, which we don't really care for, and it failed. Oh well. No more egg. You have no idea how I passive. equipment could explode in such a manner, but explode it did, and can't bring yourself to blame the scholar. Flustered, apologetic, and consumed, the scholar leaves utterly dejected. Is this Bennett? Get more money. Shifting Sand Sojourn. Guess who's immune to Hydro? Obtain the following from Metro Coins and activated interest effects. Let's pick up a Hydro Slime for ourselves if we can. Pyro. Which Cryo. I suppose that Hydro is not available. It is, but we haven't gotten lucky. In fact, we've gotten rather unlucky. Okay. Copy the same level. Okay. But no, this is where we are. Let's do it. Melee. Melee. Everything's been equipped. Let's go for it. Have enough to keep that interest up, which is truly wonderful. Boost that defense, and that true damage itself is very good. This is very much an attrition type of deal. Its bubbles didn't hit a thing. Nice. And let's see. It's not hitting us because it's perma-frozen. Our damage isn't great, but our defense is fantastic. It's all about attrition. Okay. Got 9 more. Now, Merchant's Equipment Shop. Occasionally in your travels, you can have merchants who are more than happy to trade with you. Just, let's get the concentrate. More defense. Don't care. Cryo damage, but our own damage is not... It's all about boosting our defense and getting true damage. So we'll be okay. And... check again. Don't have full speculation. And again, it's all about that defense and true damage. Our own damage is not really important. The moment we have... Wealth breeds wealth, exactly. It's the 40. Secret treasure, nice. This may suck. But Cryo Slime is getting stronger. None that time. Okay. You know, at this point, we can't get 4 stars, so that's 3 immediately. Love it. And they will always go for down its intended target, backline attacker. Continuously lose HP. That... HP. Concentrate on you. You're gonna get hit as much as I think you are. Just tank it. You just need to get that defense as high as possible. Okay. And that's one way to fight. Okay. Let's do it. And, well, it... Backline, backline, backline. Oh, my lord. Should put them more or less in the middle, but... That true damage is itself just ripping through them. Yeah, go ahead. Attack me. It's your turn. That is evil, though. Probably shouldn't even use that blade. Cursed blade against the backline attacker, but that's okay. And since you aimed for the slime, but ended up hitting the cryo instead. Oops, too bad for you. Weight of the week, random reward. This equipment, random banner of recognition, no longer be triggered. I'm sticking with slimes. Okay. Treasure Hunter's campsite. Your adventure companions decide to rest for a while. Early rest or digging a treasure. Your adventure companions are feeling tired from the long journey. You've heard there's a famous treasure hidden nearby. Every day people flock here to search for it, and every night they gather around the campfire and rest. Roaring fire nearby and stick a place beside it, setting up tent for your own adventure team. This is dig for treasure. I don't plan on dying. Dig everywhere on this floating night, and finally, when your companion spawns a trail, they might just lead to the treasure. Long-term investment. You've been happy looking sumter beast. Let's invest. Seen this already. We're often in the shop, and money, money, money. Anything for slimes, and let's go for the madame. Oh, defense. Good. This is for slimes. HP. That's for slimes too. Defense. I can only pick up so much though. That's for the shield. This is absolute best. Let's keep that investment up. Ruin Greater, range is an advantage. Okay, we'll shield. Upgrades wealth, nameless gift sack. We have so much cash. Good. Punish. Get the slime just to accumulate slowly but surely. Anything we'd be able to. Let's replicate the pyro. Now we have it. Good. And greater. Not a backline attack or utility piece. Spin yourself around for melee attacks and just hit it again and again. Which beams doing physical damage. I'll take it. I'll take this. As far away as possible. Concentrate. This is not as good. Now we've got this going and. Yep. On a bridge to otherworldly story. You are our tank. You have stupid defense. Okay. Fungus banner would be great. So we can keep our equipment up maybe. Defense on you. And it's one thing not equipped. Sure, whatever. Okay. I don't think we'll have a problem here. Yep, we're aiming for it. It's our own damage is not much. Every time you attack us, you take damage. It's great. And of course, this is a slow way to do things, but. So the reactions themselves, I imagine, doing a kind of outsized portion of damage, because I don't believe they'd be reliant on our attack. Maybe. And when it spins, it tears itself to pieces. It's crazy. Okay. Debate Club. True damage. Once every 5 seconds attack. It's not great for me, though. Okay. Fight for King Deshret's treasures, wealth among the Withering. Who has it that the Withering Zone hides a priceless treasure left behind by those long lost to time? Low chance will lose one, obtain a reward from the Withering Zone, and then die, actually. Insufficient remaining. Okay. So it won't let us fail on an event. People say a legendary treasure was hidden here before the Withering. Struck hold of the land, a roadside peddler shares tales of the countless adventurers and mercenaries who heard the dire warnings of the forest rangers and ventured into the Withering Zone in search of riches. Fate is easy to imagine, only a few of them returned and not one who spied the glint of treasure. Let me see. Imagined arrays. And it's wealth among the Withering. And nobody has actually determined what that reward is. Rather than tempting fate, you trust your judgment and choose a safer journey. It's the end. Magu Kanki healing has an advantage. High threat unit. Kanki. Well, we got defense too. Peace Replicator, Deadly Skirmish. Wealth breeds wealth. Nameless gift sack. Okay. Hydro Slime, finally. Cool. Let's sell. Eventually. Kairagi, but oh, that ward's gonna drop. Annoying. Whatever. Anything better than... We don't have any attack, really. It's nothing. It's not how we fight. Okay. You're doing single hits, and that's not good. Not good for me at all. Oh, but that's complete immunity. And that's our good idea. Slowly damaging yourself. Cool. Every time you hit me, you get in a bit of trouble. Damage 30 and then 40. Continuously lose HP. Oh, it's taken too long. Okay, well, alright. Oh, we have a time. Situation is dire. Oh, what the hell? That's... Oh, so that's actually not great. Oops. So you kind of need some kind of kamikaze. Otherwise, you literally won't have enough time. Yep. Slime's not so good. I would want to go for Saurian Warriors, actually. We just got unlucky with what we saw. Cool. Level 4. It's probably what you kind of need. Let's be level 3. I haven't done Fungi yet, though. Yay, free Sethos. Okay. Remaining records. A few of those. Okay. Hi. It's interesting that it sends you to weapons instead of this character page. Whatever. And this does literally nothing for me, because when I rarely do use him, I don't even use his railgun shots. Okay. Alright. Let's try it again. Next level. Okay. This is rough. It's fun, though. Yeah, because pure defense is hard. Healing effect... Sounds like... fungus. So that's damage dealt. Makes them tanky, but they've got damage. Healing, Saurian Warriors. Slimes are too defensive for this. I think we have to go for something slightly different. You know, that's okay. We got HP, defense. Yeah. HP, defense, attack, and then generalists. I'll actually go for the Saurian Warrior. I don't know. It's tough. Slimes just wouldn't hack it. I want to try Fungi this time. Just for the sake of it. Max HP, sure. AoE Animo, whatever. Okay. This starting fight should be just fine anyway. Oh, that was the problem. We already screwed up. It's not gonna get crowd control. This rolls won't do anything like this either. We tried. Can't swirl. Oh lord. Got HP though. That's nice. Oops, that early on. No, no, no. Will they let us just reset and quit? If they don't, I swear. I don't want to continue. I want to quit and restart. Kill yourself. Ugh. And also, it's so hot in here. Even with the ice. The ice is already pretty much all melted. I genuinely hate summer. Least favorite. It just failed. Abandoned challenge. Yeah. Okay. Let's try that again. It's too ungodly hot. I should just take the shelf out of my room. Don't really need a bookshelf, and this way there's real airflow from the AC, maybe, arguably. Healing effect, HP related, okay. We need to get a good roll right at the start, and I do want to try for fungi. Hopefully that helped the AC a little. You know, maybe we're just going for saurians again. Okay. Got one of them. It worked pretty darn well the first time around, so no need to fix what isn't broken. Well, okay. Can stay here and take that up for now. Give you both of these for the moment. Okay. Really liked that Kukasaur. Yeah, it's just no need for fungi. Every time they fall, we will boost ourselves up a little. Nice melt, good damage. Yeah, it's a little tough to make slimes work then. Oh, we got a fang. Oh, but that's identicals. Good quite work. Shifting Sand Sojourn, we got a money. Yeah, we're going saurians again. Kukasaurus went up. Very nice, even better. Put that on you. Okay. All we need for now. Holy crap. Early upgrade definitely helped. Thank you. Keep on moving. It's the whistle. Then scout ahead. Seem to have reached an area of open ground. While the going may be easy, you no longer have anywhere to hide, and no one knows what lies ahead. 6 skirmishes. Level 1. We're in level 2. Scout ahead. Adventure companions, you narrow down your options. Either you let them scout the path ahead, or you plot a route that takes you to the more sheltered terrain. Let's gamble. Chosen companion vows to complete their mission. When you next meet, perhaps both of you will have grown stronger. To Jin's temptation, discover a strange bottle and decide to open it. Can't do it all. Don't have enough. Can you even have enough ever? Let's can't even transfer once that inky shadow retrieves your reward. Okay, cool. Keep going. Gamble a bit. Companion Peace. Tatanka Itomi. There we go. Let's do it. It's unequipped now. Put that on. Use, guys. To defend, actually, probably best on you since you don't have the benefit of the ward. Okay. Let's hope and pray. Team got worse, but we're Kukasaur's with us now, and holy crap. Yeah, the superconducts, man, that works. Healing effect, okay, whatever. No. It's always the same, it seems. Secret treasure, and this is why you'd want to do fungi, I imagine, because you're always guaranteed that treasure that early on. Okay. That's for you. Sure, can take that. Tatanka. And to Kahoa. Sure. Didn't have enough to truly vary it, but it's fine for where we are. That one from you, put it on you. There we are. Should be good. Come back in a few skirmishes leveled up, and then we'll be nice and strong. I hope. But it's just a nice amount of variance. It's very nice. In terms of what Electra can do. And in terms of what we can do. And it did seem to help to move the bookcase out of the way of the AC. Got a good amount more airflow. Yeah, that was just incredibly poor placement for me. Okay, we got our HP. Helps us tank, but percent more damage, apply 5. This is what we want, honestly. Maybe. For those Saurians. I'm tempted to go for the strategic placement just because it's something different. 1 to 4. 5. Honestly, money. It's still gotta be money. Start mercenary. See mercenary by the roadside, take off his armor and place it on a stand in front of him. One random piece, we don't have that. Thought this fine equipment would help me forge legends and legacy. Now there's nothing but scars and tales of broken dreams. There my mercenary lets out a weary sigh. His ultimate choice is to abandon life with by the blade and sell his armor to anyone who's passing. Let me see. Medal of Mercenary. And it's... yeah. Let's save our money. Accumulate it. Unlucky Alchemist. I don't need that. A lot of trade-offs. Okay. Merchant's Equipment Shop. We'll be okay. Kukasort will come back nice and strong. Wealth breeds wealth, that's not much. Kukasort could maybe come back, I guess, but... some resistance. You and you. Let me hang back a bit. You can buff yourself up as well. Cool. Nice and strong. The mist will be very good at breaking its ward if we can let it survive. We manage to freeze, which is even better. Cool. If we can manage it, manage the mist. Okay, yeah, it's good. We're dead now, though, which I don't like. Ooh, also not good. Thanks. It might have been good to keep them away from each other, because they're getting hit together. Oh, yeah. We should have kept them apart. Oh, that's rough. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Speculation level. Didn't get any fungi. I am really tempted to go for fungi. Get that HP right at the outset. And have some nice variants. They definitely try to not give you any kind of early god roll, I imagine. Try that again. I wonder what everyone's records are, and 4-2? Oh, there is an Act 4. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I did not predict that. Okay. Got a fungus. Isn't amazing for fungus, but always guarantee that HP boost. Yeah, let's go for him. It's a fungus team. Melee. Superconducts chilling. Fungi. Okay. Points. That's a decent. Sure. This is HP. Got lucky with those early shop rolls. I think we're good. Okay. Cool. Question is how well they'll do against the Lector. Shifting Sands Sojourn. Ordinary Skirmish. Whirling Pyrofungus, and they're mostly melee, is the thing. Yeah, none of it. Let's go to try, though. Got our full fungus party. Fungus party don't stop. SP increased, damage increased by HP. So it's tanky, but the damage they deal is not dependent on the enemy actively hitting them, which was the issue with the slimes. An enemy was not attacking them and basically slicing itself to bits against the slime. It wasn't gonna quite work. Meeting Mysterious Maid, why they were doing that, and then makes us help us and join us. Lovely. Let's go for the more rewarding one, of course. What can we pick up? We're going all fungi this time. Whirling Cryo. Close to an upgrade then. But damn, but nobody's got any healing. Put it on you just so there's something, but it won't do much. If anything. Okay. But we've got our team focus on HP, which keeps us very durable and very powerful. I like it. Let's keep moving. It's for healing, which we don't really have. It's HP related, quote unquote. Surrender. Pray we don't die. Oh-ha! True damage, and that's kind of fungus-oriented. I like it. Nearby. To be fair, the slime could use it too, but let's put them on our melees. Okay. Frontliners. There we go. Sort that and upgrade the cryofungus. Nice. Good. Floating hydrofungus with healing. Aha. How's that gonna work precisely? Healing nearby pieces based on its own max HP. Healing effect received. Honestly, let's take this off here. Got 5 now, but we can't put that many on the field, so oops. That on you. Going on you, sure. So you probably want Waster should be on you, since it doesn't rely on your own damage actually being useful. Got them fully geared, and let's try this out. Just bunch up and swarm them. HP's boosted, and our healing's great. Not gonna die. The more we boost up that HP, the more damage we're dealing. Incredible. Okay. Exactly, since that's good for fungi, we can get that. Free random reward. Set more damage. That allows us to accumulate, and its money's great. Given that we have a pillar, and this is free money the first 2 times. Found it. Donate more, and quit while we're ahead. Okay. It's just a bit of free extra cash. Sword Mercenary. Oh look, random legendary equipment. And it's for fungus! Massive amount of HP. Incredible. Because his defense, we're chilling. I love it. What were the legendary options here? It's just these, so I want to keep 3 equips on each and then just go for the banner. So you never get more equipment slots. Nothing for you. Old Merc's Pal, Slimes. Stick with this for now. Don't need that quite yet. Okay, let's go for it. Electro Ward worries me a little, but okay. This gift sack. Whirling Electro Fungus. Whirling boosted too. Good stuff. Oh, we do have Jet helping. It's also very nice. Don't focus on the healer, please. We're gonna try to hit backline probably, but take that off Electro and put it on someone who doesn't get good damage, really. Who would be better off with? HP 8253. We're actually the same. Okay. Laser should go on characters who don't have innately good damage. Your attack doesn't matter. Your HP boost, since you're already... damage is not going to be great anyway. Healing received on the ones we want to survive. Which is all of them, I suppose, but... well. Defense... healer boost... no... Right, you take the legendary one. Okay. Cool. And hopefully this is what we need in one. Let's just see... oh, you're getting ripped through. It's just... the HP boost automatically being highly useful is amazing. Having Jet's assistance is also great. Go for that healing, and well, that's one time. Okay. Damage is good, or HP is great. You gotta play for it specifically, and the Hydra has to pretty much always be here just for that healing, but... I think it's very clear that this challenge is meant to basically be use fungi. Which is fine. That's okay. Advanced Piece Replicator. Probably want to put that on level 3 Hydro. Honestly, just to keep the healing up. Withering Crisis, Withering Zone, time to do the battle. Okay. It's fungus versus fungus. Okay. Now we can heal. Oh, and we got more lives. Holy crap. Lois. Holding Animo Fungus, ranged control. Healing is always good. And put our good ones in, and then you. Okay. Take the waster of someone. We need that healing, though. We need that healing. Waster, and it's fully equipped. Okay, should be it. Holy crap, are they good. Some nice reaction spam going too, hopefully. Maybe. Okay. Oh, but the healing is not quite where we'd like it to be. Okay. Ah, good lord. Well, Cryo survived, because you always survive, and that barely did it, but it did it. The free lives is insane. Okay. Max HP and healing effect. Healing effect is in received or dealt. Scout ahead, no one knows what lies ahead. Random level 2 to explore, sure. So to risk, obviously. Let's do it. And shifting sand, and we got pyro. A lot of pyro. But more or less the same rewards, and we have a pyro helper, and of course, oh, that's actually really good. I'm gonna say that's crap, but it's actually not. It's actually great. Holding anima. Let's do it. Pyro, and that strengthens you. You need. Rough. Fact received. You're not immune. Oh. You shouldn't be here, should you? Okay. Well, it'll take out the other fungi, but I worry a little. Okay. In that case, you put that on you. Make you the destroyer. Healing effect as the healer. Healing received versus right. And honestly, you're gonna need one of those because your own damage is not gonna do anything. Cryo damage, I guess? Okay, sure. Floating is at least a reaction. Okay. This placement kind of worries me, though. Alright. She can get a little tanky if you feel like it. It's her equipment. I pray you. Ooh, instant melt. Nice. We need that reaction. Stick with me, baby. And yeah, Invincible might be strong. It's stronger than I should say, but that's some power. Okay. That wasn't even close. Okay. So 5 more skirmishes. Electra will come back. Dual King of Summoners. Always gamble. Prize money, average chance. Oh well. Squander your entry fee. We made a little money, I think. Equipment shop. And it's Animo. Slimes, HP below. Max HP. Yep. That's for fungus. Fungus. And Mongus. Shadows amid sandstorms, and you go for backline immediately. There's no point to not doing that. Whirling Cryo. It's free. Whirling Pyro. Long-term investment, but pretty much everyone's frontline here, so that's okay. Someone needs a bow. 2 consecutive. Flaming Ring. We're gonna basically have to group up around him. The healing is gonna be fantastic, I hope. Hopefully. You. Take that off of you, since you can actually do stuff now. Give you the bow. It's everything we got. Let's do it. Come on, baby. Oh, but Oh, now we're here. Okay, but damage is still impressive, more or less. Healing effect, good. Oh, well, alright. But going for back one, it doesn't matter much, but your movement is evil. Oh. But we're still very, very strong. Because HP gets directly converted to damage. Because again, with the slimes, they have to get hit. That requires the enemies to behave in a certain way, which we can't guarantee in any meaningful sense. Another piece replicator. Well, that glitters. Let's receive the interest. I like this one. Difficult choice, attacking 2 equipment caravans at once. Reduced by, increased by, save. Ambush the treasure hoarder's camp. 2 caravans have set up distress flares at almost exactly the same time. Fortunately, as the caravans are nowhere near each other and lack the ability to be in 2 places at once, you have to choose which one to save. I'm going to go for the legendary equipment. It's for free. Ambush them. Don't need. I'm buying pieces, really. Whatever. Got a... Oh, that was a bad idea. Whatever. Treasure hoarders have their hands full attacking both caravans rather than accompanying the merchants in. You take the opportunity to raid the bandits' base camp instead. Now if it's barely guarding, while you're sweeping with little resistance, you defeat the sentries left behind with ease and loot everything in the treasure hoarders' camp. Severe product shortage. Choose not to help either caravan and both suffer heavy losses as a result. Not only have shop prices shot up, our quality equipment has also become much harder to find. Oops. Shadows in the night. I guess. Let's fight him. We're good. Falling from the gift sack and more wealth. Awesome. Yeah, nothing there, but more or less the same, really. And this is not bad. It's not bad. It's not perfectly suited, but it's not bad. Nothing I'd be able to immediately strengthen, unfortunately. It's in place of... maybe a shield on one of them. Honestly, the shield on you. 850. 192. Yeah, it's so low that the pure boost is actually better. It's kind of rough. You should probably take this, though. Got decent defense. Shield is also quite nice. Okay. Let's pray. Healing's good. We needed to reorient ourselves significantly. Oh, that's crap. Okay, well, as long as we can take the big guy down, actually, I think we're fine. Oh, nasty, nasty. Come on. Son of a mother. What the hell? What? But that is a life. We lived. Wasn't really a reward. Okay. Let's see if we can keep going. Yeah, max HP, metal dust. No, we want to stick with it. We lived. Survived. Ruin Greater. Interest effects. Floating hydrofungus. Take the whirling. I think, yeah. Use the replicator to make our healer a bit better. As long as we live. Survival is what matters. But we should have put them all together instead of putting them in the middle. Because we surrounded ourselves and we didn't have to. I think we didn't have to, at least. Okay. Alright. Yep, as long as we keep our heals up, we should be good. Pretty nice. Battle of attrition. Our damage is still good. If we had gotten slime equipment, that would have been great. Fortunately, we did not. Seep healing, boost our HP. And now we just don't have the power to hit us. Okay. Oh, and slimes deal with that well, but we're still okay. Yeah. A little rough. Just a little. Okay. Trophies for swords, but it does give more HP. Okay. Health breeds wealth. Activate fought for King Dashwood's treasures, wealth among the withering. No chance to lose one, and retain a reward. Treasures from a dangerous search. Explore the withering zone. Despite your discoveries, you feel certain that richer secrets lie deeper still. Retain a reward. Richer secrets. We don't have enough. Explore the withering zone. Wow. Yeah, we can't do any more now. Trust your judgment, choose a safer journey. Because we lost that HP. Whatever. Gently skirmish. Tame the fallen. We have so much money. Okay. Floating hydrofungus. Whirling cryofungus. Got so much, we may as well, honestly. Whirling pyro goes up. Floating hydro goes up. Let us invest. Just gonna get to 3, at which point we could just boost it. That may be better. Maybe. Well... I think I'll stick with what we've got. Rolling Electro. It's good. That's defense, but I don't really want defense. For the best levels on everyone and everything, and equipment really does mean a lot here. Okay. Keep that healing up, hopefully. Feel bad about that product shortage. Okay. You know... Oh, okay. Let's invest further. So we can invest no further. That clears off a bit of our bench. Floating Animo. I'd say maybe a bit more floating Hydro, but again, it's a little rough. Rolling Electro, that clears that out. But again... Pyro could take it to 3 if we were sufficiently determined. I think, honestly. What's gonna condense it how? This was risky. Electro's gonna come back leveled up, that's right. Too much. Too many pieces deployed. I have so many in stock. Okay. Let's... Okay. Well, actually, that's a pure refund. Okay. It's fine, then. Okay. Thank you. Keep that healing going. Please, please. Nice. You are genuinely evil. Holy crap. What? What in the goddamn? Holy. Holy. What? Really? We've got some damage, but better find, continuously lose HP. Wow. It's fun, but difficult. We're surviving slowly but surely. Deadly skirmish again. Oh, and we got bonus lives back. This is one of the better ones. You get free lives. What's more, they've leveled up and brought back supplies. Wealth breeds wealth. This is something even better. Let's actually play that on you to get a god piece. And just purchase a bunch or something. Whirling cryo. Floating animo. Floating hydra for healing. See how many we're just picking up like this. We got a significant amount of interest, which is funny. Can reinvest for control, but it's not necessarily the best suited here. Okay. Need a couple more of you, actually, to make that work. How many? How long? Some of these gotta be sold off. Okay. Rough. I mean, it's working, but one of you needs to stay on the bench for now. Every single one rank gotta go. Figure out who stays benched. Let's recoup that. Sure. Got most of our good little guys. Okay. Good and strong. Melee piece. It's a pretty big difference. The issue is what I'd lose. Duplicated some of those. Gotta be strategic. Their attack is incredible, that's the big thing. Probably what we need to stick with. I forget to get 2 more hydrofungi. A few more hydrofungi. Very tempted. I missed one, I'm stupid. We need healing, but we have 5 billion money, so... There we go, and now we can duplicate one of those. And that becomes one with healing. That's what we needed to do. Alright. Scuffed? Yeah, obviously. See what we can put on whomst. Bow's gotta move. That. Sure, everyone's got a good amount of stuff, and honestly, the book should stay on someone who's more of a frontliner then. Let's actually maintain that backline. Frankly, controlled is not too much here. It's not all that suited. On you, and it should be on you guys. Maybe it should be on you as well. Well, no. Boost the HP for the healing. It's also... It should be on one of you. This is... Un poco difícil. I like it, though. Boost our healing received. And that should be fine. Okay. Cool. Stay away. Thank you. Keep that heal up. But we are getting some swirls. Even still, shield's nice. It's gotta be a trick, I swear. The big thing would be that some teams are probably a good deal better than the others. Now, holy crap. Losing HP, but not the others, not the enemies. I think you actually just have to use Saurian Warriors. That's crazy. Holy crap. Saurian Warriors are pure attack. And that's about it. Which is equipment shop, and it's mostly garbage. Should be above. Okay, well. Increase by 40. We'll have to stick with it. Mago Kanki, healing has an advantage, high threat unit. Nameless gift. Okay, whatever. Okay. We're rolling Electro. Rolling Cryo, sure. Electro Cryo. Start combining, I hope. Electro Fungus. Let's see. Want to turn you into a 4-star one. We almost have to, I'm certain. It's good too, though. Going in deep with this. This control is just not that good. Okay. Couple more Electro. Well, evil. Control won't do a thing, is the thing. Be back on bench. Holy crap. Definitely not giving the Electro right now. Yay! Congratulations. Shame we can't just move those directly over. Off the bench. To be fair, I imagine. Let's just unequip all. Oh. It's restored, decrease defense. All that. Someone can kind of be a shielder, I suppose. Maybe. HP boost. HP boost. Also good. Spear, sure. Let's can take the cryo one. Cryo damage, spear. Honestly, weaker ones might be the ones needing the chickens. Come on. More healing you do. Let me switch some of this around, possibly. Okay, time to pray. Ah. If we fail, it's over. Luckily, these ones aren't honestly too bad as a result. Can't really afford to be. Yeah. Some things you take, some things you take. But our investments are not quite investing at this point. I think it's gotta be the 5 deployable pieces one. As long as you position them right, that's got to be the best and most important thing, honestly. I think. Okay, well, alright. Yeah, it's probably Serene Warriors. Hidden Side Sword Challenge is not. Grant rewards at this time. Wish to pursue perfection, forge your legend. These are extremely tough battles. Hit you with open arms. Okay, Crisis Showdown. Holy crap. Teamless gift sack. This is immense challenge. Become a legend. It's probably Saurian Warriors, isn't it? I imagine. Rolling Pyro. Maybe they did. Wouldn't even surprise me that much. But Enemo's actually trash. It's kind of a waste, honestly. Control is really never that useful. Oh, look. Guess you can buff that up. Hey, there we go. 4 stars. Okay. Fourth act, though. Crazy. It's mere existence. Crazy. Alright, within the time limit. Ugh. Cool. Well, we got a very strong pieces. That 4-star mushroom is brutalizing everything it touches. Yeah, it's actually just too strong to kill. And this is the one we sent away on an expedition. Nice. Maybe you're just allergic to China. Oh, no rewards. Okay. Crisis Showdown. This gift sack and a sword. Sweeping Dual Blade. Whatever. Yeah, because it's really no more rewards now. Ruin Greater doesn't really have a range, so... let you approach as this contingent. Highest difficulty challenge. Okay. Alright, and it's still crazy. Just every time this fungus spins, gods weep. Thank you. And that's one gone. It's a freeze, too. Oh, but that... I was gonna say that it only hits grounded, but that's not quite true. Regardless, I think it's almost certainly Saurian Warriors who are the best long-term investment. What did? Yeah. Chinese beauty products. That sword, the attack's not bad. Crisis Showdown. Oh, look. This is pretty darn nice. Wealth breeds wealth. Damage increased by... crazy amount. I just think, do the calculation briefly. 4% of max HP, and the healing would be fantastic, but that would mean having to play the animo, and that's kind of bad. Yeah, full team healing, it's the multi. It's the 5 total capacity one you really, really want. Oh yeah, it's true. You have to be our frontliner. HP ends. 4% of that is 16 boosted. So it wouldn't be much from the attack anyway. Okay. Much more would it be if I put up one of those, but it's the attack is huge. Yeah, and it gets stronger every time a fellow dies, and it's the strongest one by far, so that's good. Alright. Still insane. Let's get that up. Oh. Please. Pyro you. Frozen! Frozen, you don't get to do that, I swear to God. Oh, one's gone. Okay, that's good. Ridiculous fungus. But the fact that we're getting frozen is what's crazy. It might kill you. Is that what you want? I hope not. Legendary challenge, continue onward. Let's see what we pick up this time. Crisis showdown and a... well, okay. Oops. Give sack and hydro. Wealth breeds wealth. Who or what could we even want here? Rough stuff. Yeah, basically. Try getting more pyro. Whatever. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Spin! Spin! Please heal me. Please heal us. So ridiculous. Oh, someone died. Okay. Oh, but without reactions, you're not falling at all. That's rough. Shield good. Shield good. Right? I hope. I'm praying. Because otherwise it's just not gonna go down. Okay, please. Please. Oh, shield, shield, shield. This is rough. It's cool that there are bonus stages, though. Oh, great. Losing HP. Yeah, I literally have no way to break its ward. Oops. Scene 4 new record. Defeated progress. Okay. It's not 100%, but I want to try that one more time. Just to see if I could... because it's got to be the Saurian Warriors, right? Best strategy. Let me see. Who has said anything about a guide? Just what's the best? Slime's actually... Let me see. Yeah. It's gotta be Saurian Warriors. Sad, really. Okay. And that's not a good starting setup. I want to get a few Saurian Warriors and try that again. Yeah, but we almost got all the way. Almost. Wooden arrowhead. I don't care. Yeah, but the first forest stage only has 2 kinds of unit families. This one is 4. So it's a lot more variable. No Saurian Warriors. Give me a good roll, please. At 94%. Really? Really? Okay. The fungi are good, though. But not perfect. Let me see, and... Oh, no, never mind. Try that again. Just give me warriors. Let me try with warriors. Try this one more time. One more miserable time. And it's really... Oh, we got a warrior. Okay. The gear isn't amazing, but this is nice. Okay. Buy a couple of these dudes. We're going warriors. That's how we're gonna handle it. Wasters, sure. Also on you. Okay. Continue the battle. Nice. Yep. Highly offensive. Main thing is that we got screwed hard by the Rift Downs one time, because I was not aware that they would just purely target back on them. Yep. Squishy, but great DPS, and that's really the most important thing in this mode. That's just not great. Hello! I'm doing this mode. I got to 4-4 with a group of fungi. I want to get past 4-5. I want victory. The attack decrease sucks. Free reroll. Let's get another couple just for investment. Keep on moving. Yeah, how are you doing? Nice to see ya. I actually checked. I think you got to 4-1. Maybe 4-2. But I'm going to the story in Warriors again because I got to the Electrolector, and my strongest unit was this Electro Fungus. And it got to the shield and it couldn't break it at all, so it was just totally pointless. Slimes are fun, but the issue when I did my slime run was that... Common equipment? Let's do it. Trade with it, and that's... we're not getting great stuff. Mysterious Maid, and if you tell her this, Jet helps you. Oh, well. She's not quite Jet. She's kind of Jet. She doesn't look like Jet, though. Okay, let's do it. Defeat all opponents. Put you there. Get them a little closer. No, we don't need to. No need. Let's see what else we can purchase. Kahola goes up. Tataka up. Can't buy anything, so I should just save that. That's right. Okay. Position you a little, and... Honestly, it's interesting that the Hilichurl ones are all HP and attack, which is, for fungi, weirdly enough. Or just tanks in general, but especially them. So they're there to tank, and everyone else is just going to take it all down. Nice. But they have some quasi-self-healing based on their attack, which is alright. Yeah, it can be a bit rough. I'm just not getting the gear that I really need for them specifically. But how are you doing just in general? Yeah. It is enjoyable, but it is very RNG dependent. I do like it though. Shield you. You're just gonna tank. Kahola, sure. I like him. It's getting hot in my room. Peace does not exist. Holy crap, whatever. Getting hot in my room and it's bad for the computer. I will say though, luckily, I did move the bookshelf in front of my... Oh, the bookshelf that was in front of the AC vent out of the way. So the room still doesn't really have AC, but it's somewhat better. Oh yeah. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. I might want to actually rearrange my PC setup back to what it used to be. I don't know. It'd be kind of rough, because the cables aren't long enough to really get the PC that much closer to the cold air. It's hard to say. Okay, wait of the week, and Wealth breeds wealth. Don't want to do melting pot. This is fine. But the one we really want is 5 people on field. Blood Pact. Okay. Let's do it. This is great, and it seems they give this to warriors specifically. No, we don't need this. We don't need this. That's gonna make everyone weaker. Yeah, it was humid. It wasn't as bad, but it was very, very humid. Let's pick up these whistles. This is fine for now. Not that much. Won't ruin our accumulation too much. Fight the Violent Lightning. A few interest effects. Let's save that up until we have more money. And Kukasaur can take everything. Everything. You aim. You don't aim for backline. You don't aim for backline. Sometimes they'll hit backline, but you don't actively aim for it. C and HP. Keep that boosted up. See who you try to hit. And our Kukasaurus warrior should be brutal. Well, I should have put it on Gaholosaurus, because she's leveled, and I just was remembering what I did last time, like an idiot. And didn't kill too much. We can break this shield with relative ease. Right. HP you get, because you always get that HP trinket from the Ruin Guard. So that's why I tried Fungi last time, and it did work quite well. The main issue is that I lost a bunch of lives gambling with a Jin, and lost the final one against some Rift Hounds, because I was not aware of how they'd work in terms of hitting your backline. Okay. Keep moving. Destroy the passive Ancient Ruins. Let's keep trying. Withering Crisis. Destroy the Tumor of the Withering. Have some people soak damage, and have them focus on kill. Let's put every single thing she's got, Red Girl's got on Blue Girl. I have not gotten that one. 2 treasures. Was that the hollow one in the rainforest that gives you the banners? Yeah, because I think I got that, but the banners were slimes and just fungi, I think, and just not useful for me. Which was sad. Accumulating those. Focus on taking out the tumor, and it's fantastic. Really want to make sure I can keep that Cursed Blade up. It will eventually lose some of its strength and effectiveness relatively. It's still very strong. Oh, but she's... Oh, and now it's gone. What the hell? Huh? Wait, what? I can't accept that. That was stupid. Oh, good lord. Well, our damage was not enough to compensate for the damage we were taking. That's what happened. The melee guys weren't as strong as I'd like, so they couldn't tank. It was sad. Stick with what we have. Actually, we can recover from that. Let's just play this to strengthen him. Okay. Now we're here. We can tank a little better now. And how are you aiming for just totally the wrong thing? Please, Lord. This should be decent. I was trying way too hard to invest, is the thing. But it is what it is. Let's not fail. Wealth among the withering. Let's go for it. Treasures. Oops. But we got it. And we can't do any more. Okay. Rather than tempting fate. It's a legendary lineage, and this is free money if you donate twice, but not the 3rd time. If you donate again, then it all goes away. The wiki talks about that. Saurian Warrior's Banner. Okay, that's actually great. Because we can keep them up and maintain... Nice! Maintain our 3 equip limit per. This is actually really good. But that took money from us. Now we're at 5 effects. Chance clear to obtain secret treasure. Amen. Say to you. Oh yeah. The main issue is that they target backline. Just always. Which sucks. It would probably be better to actually focus on strengthening him. Unequip all. Because they're going to go straight for backline and just take them out. And don't particularly want that to happen. HP, and it's based on attack. Crit damage. So no attack. Only nothing to do but boost attack. He's already got those, so there's no point. Just make him as strong as possible. Maybe boost up the backline, because that way they'll distract, frankly. Something to consider. Okay. Can maintain all of this, which is nice. You can tank a bit. Okay. Alright. This is about as good as this is going to get at this point in time. But it's... they go for the backline, is the thing. But our damage is incredible. We've got lots of equipment and... holy crap. Honestly, it's the warriors we want. Because they deal a lot of damage instances too, which helps their healing. I think this is a good combination, though. Redeploy 5 units, but there's no point, because that wouldn't give us any more. Damage will be received. I've set to 1. Let's go for this, actually. It's effectively 1 life lost, but suspect survival skills, monsters in the desert. Increases by 1, maximum value, but we're already there. We're already at max. Suspect survival skills. The scholar is remarkably passionate about his research on ecosystems and cooking meat. Stare wide-eyed as he mixes scorpions and mystery meat in the meal he is preparing. Wonderful your help. He'll try some, faced with his enigmatic grin and the plate of unknowable food in front of you. You brace yourself and finish it off. Dish tastes truly awful, as one might expect from an amateur scholar. School's practitioners are known to prioritize functionality over lesser considerations such as flavor. Somehow you wolf it down in one go, unable to explain where you found the courage. Valiant act does not go unrewarded, as you soon feel a warm tingling deep within your core that spreads outward. Your arms are filled with a renewed strength. And we... oh, that didn't help us. That didn't do anything for us. It's set there permanently. But we can't surrender anything now. Oops. Merchant's equipment shop, and none of these are all that good for me. Crystal chunk, maybe. Maybe for Electro guy. He's got... sure. Let's pick things up slowly but surely. Who's Shirley? His HP is decent, but that goes down. We want our whistles. Okay. Alright, Ruin Greater, range is an advantage. Wealth breeds wealth, so they say. Not that much yet. Want to let our wealth keep breeding wealth. Okay. Keep them a bit apart from each other. There's our power. Lots of equipment on everybody. And it's the healing we've got here from the damage we're dealing. You can DPS yourself back to life. But if I die once, it's over. It's called the risk and reward. There we go. Okay. 2 melee herbs. That already lost. Oh, that won't do anything. That won't do anything for me. Okay. Fight for King Deshret's treasure, sudden drop. Cavernous Ruin, 3 additional difficult battles. Let's do it. More money. It's more fights, spend more. And it's this thing again. Angel works beneath the quicksand. Desert Canyon. Right, this is where things get stuck. Okay. Let's just put them all in a line. Okay. The real question is, we got some free refreshes. Sure. Oh, but we don't really want him, do we? Not really. Fine where we are. It's kind of limited. His abilities. Okay, let's do it. Allows us to accumulate more cash too, which is great. The really annoying thing is that everything's missing. And it's unclear how. Ooh, oh crap. What? Oh my lord. Okay. One more time. Who's best? Honestly, it probably is Fungi. But they gave us free warriors. Let's try it again. Okay. It's sort of... The melee ones might be better. In most cases. No one's got that. Come on. 480, so he is a bit more offensive. Put them here. So that we don't get chased too much. Boom. Boom. We could have always gone for the fifth. I don't know. So it depends on the equipment we get. As compared to character levels we go for. So this healing effect could be good. Ordinary skirmish. Kahoa and Itomi. And what do you know? We already have Hydro. Okay. Let's put this on you. You're more valuable. Okay. See if we got a banner or something. If I hadn't just died, it would have been great. Because I died. That's why. I had one maximum heart that could never be increased anyway. So. Don't have any. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it is. But that's life. Jin's Temptation. Don't have enough. Let's gamble. Electro's good. This is okay. It's more for Saurians. I might want to go for the Saurians again, honestly. They're very risk and reward, but it's fun that way. Ordinary skirmish. I really do enjoy this event, though. It's interesting for sure. And let's pick up another Ictomosaurus warrior. I like him a good deal better, honestly. Then, actually, switch that around. Put that on you. You're more valuable now. Especially because of the resistance of Geo here. Okay. What I should really figure out is how much time it takes for them to get in range, so I'm not losing stuff. Yeah, that's cool. It's about accuracy or lack thereof. Another whistle, great. It's actually some pretty good luck. Shadows, HP, that's whatever. Okay. I'd like that on somebody, probably. Can't put them in yet. Can maybe get an upgrade for some. Invest for the future. You, and that's actually some freeze, which is cool. Got another whistle. Put that on you. Blade of... I should see which one is technically better in terms of attack. Like that freeze. But again, since you can't just run the same piece again and again, there was some trouble. And get the bonus, that is. Okay. I've already gotten all the rewards. I want to try another one just to see how far I can push things. Shall I, if we have... I really want the 5 one. Melting Pot is just rough because you need to get banners. It costs way too much money than you ever get, and it's free money! Yay. Okay. And quit while we're ahead. Okay. Wealth will now breed wealth. The freeze everything. All other elements. Right now, if we keep actually 180%, 180% for her, and then percent of everyone else. I'm not doing much damage though. Feels rough not to invest in this though. 240 plus 420. It's not even really worth it. Unless you can reliably hypercarry someone, which honestly is not how I roll. I should go for this. Just for that boost. Okay. The RNG is agitating, but it's interesting. Oh, leveled up. Got some spores. Okay, well, alright. Since you've gotten stronger, I can put you in then. I can't really level them right now. Let's focus on moving that around to someone who will actually be dealing damage, which is you. Then their job is to tank. Okay. Is to tank a Saurus. Yep, everything's equipped. Let's start it. Come on. That blade is good damage, but it's not unimpeachable, clearly. Yay! Yay. Okay. Electrocharge isn't great for that, and of course you're aiming at the... But the healing that we do on ourselves is great, though it'd be good to have more HP. Okay. Okay. Alright. Come on. There we are. Investing in some HP seems likely wise. Advanced Piece Replicator, but it's difficult to make that case until you've got up high. Withering Crisis. It's to the Withering Zone. Okay. Adequately deal damage. Okay. Health breeds wealth. Now we can afford to actually spend. Nice. Stronger. Stronger. Love it. That's about where we want to go. In terms of equipment, we have not much more. Yet Iktomi is not going to get stronger, really, with things as they are. I think we can handle it. You are going to focus on destroying that thing. Holy crap. And one of you's dead, but That's the thing, your range is not great. And how'd that blade miss? That's what's really ridiculous. The ability to freeze, though, is very good for... God, that's stuck on us? You're kidding. Die. The damage itself is not very good. Combining freeze with the Tommy, got 2 frontliners and a dedicated pair of backliners to apply freeze. Hey, this is actually quite good. If we can hack it repeatedly. Cirrus Maid, and that's Jet's help, which is good for where we are. Shifting Sand and every skirmish. Sure. So we can freeze them as well. That's sad. You won't be doing much. Cryo Crystal is the one we really want to kit out now. Probably. Typically, Tatanka. Tatanka goes up. Nice. Everyone's got a few levels now. Let's see who's getting hit. Defense, sure. You're the tank. Sonic Tommy. Tommy guy. Hopefully that keeps the heat off some of them. And the main thing is that they can't be frozen. Right. But pretty darn good in terms of drawing aggro, and now some of you can be. Good stuff. Okay. Pure Hydro. Some physical, and is that a shatter? May have been. And sometimes those just miss, or not, it seems. That was lame. What the hell? This is genuinely wretched. Okay. The bounce is evil. Yeah, we're screwed. What the hell? It's gotta be fungi. It really has to be fungi, I think. But this event goes on for some more days. I'll do something else this week and see if I can hack it once people have figured out what the actual best strategy is. Which is obviously just get lucky, but what are you gonna do? Got our free Sethos. Yeah, that's the idea. The main thing is that I keep getting the one that lets your money accumulate, which is why I'm saving it up. To avoid spending money, unless I know that I'm gonna... Because the maximum is you get 5 bonus if you got at least 40 at the start of a round. So, and that really snowballs. But it's tough. Tough to make it work. Either way, I already went longer than I wanted to today, and it was fun, but I was already just falling asleep while standing tired at the start of the day. I really gotta get my hair cut. So, that was fun. I enjoyed that. There is a lot of RNG, though. So, I should just pick the other one, really, but it's been good. Yeah. Sonaragan, I'll try it again later.